All my tears are another love, another love. I keep forgetting that. That actually means I'm live, so people can fucking hear me. Oh gosh, it's a good job I was only singing. Let's have a little countdown.
And I forget just why I taste. Oh yeah, I guess it makes me smile. I found it hard, it's hard to find. Oh well, whatever, never mind. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello, hello. With the lights out, it's less dangerous. Here we are now, entertain us. I feel stupid and contagious. Here we are now, entertain us.
Gentlemen, may I have your attention, please? The show starts in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go.
Well, hello. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. How is everyone? How are you? Hello, Claire, darling. This is it, Claire. Oh, good morning, Unleashed. Good morning. Morning. I love these. I know. Paddy's amazing, isn't he? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Trundle. Good morning, everyone. Oh, well. What I want to do is just get something out of the way quickly for YouTube. And then I can share this around and get this out there. But I don't know if people remember, but I was well, I've got a group called Justice for Dre McCrae, which Dre McCrae was she was a influencer from America who got me involved. Well, she didn't get me involved, but that's what got me involved in going online live on YouTube and having anything to do with like the US scammers and whatnot. It just got me involved in lots of stuff anyway. But today we finish the Dre McCrae, me and the Dre McCrae stuff. I'm out. I'm done. I moved from my other channel because it was all getting very messy. You've got no idea, you guys from the UK, how messy it is over there in the US. Like how you just have, honestly, you think it's lying bad over here. You've got no idea what it's like over there. But I was sent something. And I'm going to read it out, and I don't give a shit if people want to debunk it and go, oh, it's lying. Well, this is what I was sent. It's a police report, and I'm going to read it out. for the people on YouTube, and then that's the last time I will speak about Dre and the whole situation. And like I say, I'm said before, massively sorry, about the whole family situation and about the whole thing. It's absolutely tragic. You've still got to remember that a man is in a coma. It's not just entertainment. It's not just whatever. A lot of people have come out all right out of this, though. I will say that a lot of people have come out of this whole Dre and the truth and all that kind of stuff. They've come out all right, they've built their channels, they've built a community off the back of supposedly bringing out the truth about Dre and what went on. I personally thought she hadn't really done much wrong, but anyway, let me just read the police report. I know it's Claire, you know what it's like over there. Danielle, good morning. Good morning, Tess. You know how crazy it's been over. It's been mental, isn't it? And this is the police report I've been sent from. Oh God, I don't even know what the police. So this is. What is this police course? They are from. Is that Utah? Oh, I don't know how to pronounce it. Anyway, I'm going to read it from start to finish, and then that's it. I will never speak about this case again. So it says narrative. And then it says, on the 11th of the 16th, 2020, I received Marvon McRae's medical records from Special Agent Mothers. I don't know what that means. With Naval Criminal Investigation Services. The medical records showed that M. McRae had been on a number of prescribed medications for various medical conditions. Of those found in the report were, and then it's blanked out, medications dating back to 2016 and continuing to 2020. He also had been prescribed, and then that's blanked out, and that's blanked out, which was discontinued in 2019. The Yuma Police Department has determined there is insignificant evidence to show that it says M. McRae, but I feel a bit rude saying that. Marvon McRae was prompted to his decision to harm himself, or was assisted in his subsequent action of hanging himself. Oh God, fucking hell! I'm so Jesus. I feel bad reading this even now, but it's public record in America. It was suggested in course of this investigation that Andrea McRae, which being Dre, actively facilitated Marvon McRae in the process of in the process of his hanging event. A review of the 911 recording placed by A. McRae on the 5th, which is A. McRae, which is Andrea McRae, which is Dre. On the 5th of the, so well, they do their dates differently, so it is 5/23/22. Provided no evidence that he was assisted in this act. The audio recording illustrated that A. McRae, which is Andrea, cut the rope. Oh God, this is so personal. Cut the rope and applied to Mr. McCrae's neck, and subsequently provided him with CPR until the arrival of the rescue personnel. Woo! Jesus Christ. I don't want to do this. Oh, people, go away, man. If you don't care, why are you here? To make a bastard fucking... Right, so... It was also suggested that medications administered by M. McCrae caused him to have, and then it's blanked out again, review M. McCrae's medical records, requested Marvin McCrae had been taken, it keeps blanking out stuff, from 2016 and was receiving ongoing personal medical care for his condition. Report of child neglect concerning the M. McCrae children were investigated by DSC, which I take it that's some sort of child, I don't know, like child thingy. And then just a minute, because it keeps blanking out stuff. Reports of child neglect concerning the McCrae children were investigated, like I've just said. Oh, I've just read that out. Investigated inquiries and initial entailed the appointed department in accordance with agency policies. Uma Police Department has conducted the investigation into this matter, and that's it. It's done. So that's it. I'll never speak about it again. Department of Social Services. Yes, that was it. So, someone sent me that last night, and I'd never seen that before. So that's that, and we'll never talk about that again. It's really, really, like, really, really personal, and it's some family tragedy. It's not really something like it's not really something that we should all be chatting about, but I thought that would be reading that would be the end. That's it. So she in a police report there would say she didn't do anything wrong. She didn't do absolutely anything, and I know there's a lot of people who don't agree with that, but that police report says other. So that's it. Like I say, I don't want to talk about that family ever again. They've got a lot of stuff going on, I suppose, right now. They've still got obviously tragedy pimps like Money and all the rest of them still trying to make the money off the back of them. I'd never read that report before. So for me, that's the end of it. I don't want to ever talk about it again. Yeah, that's it. It's someone's life, and it's somebody in a coma, and it's somebody. Yeah, it's just too much. It's too heavy. That doing awareness on people is fine, but doing awareness about something as heavy as that takes somebody a little bit stronger than me and a little bit more heavy. Somebody who can take it a little bit more heavier than me, because that is heavy stuff. And when I seen that this morning, I thought, I just want to end this now. So that's the end now. That's the end. I wish I'd seen that before, but somehow I missed it. or I possibly would have ended this a long time ago, and not spoke about it. And as for that last comment saying trying to build, I've already built I've still got a 5k. Oh, sorry, what's the matter? I've got a 5k YouTube channel. This channel is just a new one that I chose to use. So shut up. Oh God. Hi, Kate. Sorry, darling. I didn't see you there. So that was sent to me this morning. I've never read that before, darling. And if I'd read that before, I would have possibly jumped out of this then. But I only got this today. And it was just dropped in my inbox. Thank you to the person who sent me it. I don't, it's not, I don't think, I don't know, I'm not sure if, I'd have to ask one of the Americans if this is like something, because it's got officers, at the top it says officer, something, narrative, and that's blanked out as well, so that's how it's difficult to read it, you see, because it's massively, there's lots of it blanked out. So it's really difficult to read it all as one. But it does say, if I want to read the bottom bit again, because I know she's been accused of a lot of stuff. Reports of child neglect concerning the McRae children were investigated by DCS and Tucson PD. Investigative inquiries are entailed through the appointed department in accordance to policy. There was nothing found. So there you go. Good morning, Stephen. No masturbating on Collins Live, people. Have respect and put your Nashas away. Oh, thanks for coming, actually. I needed someone to make me laugh. That's the end of that then. Do you know, out of respect for him being the guy, listen, the guy's still in a coma, right? So out of respect for the fact that he's still in the coma, I just want to keep away from all that now. And just leave it alone. And we'll concentrate on what we're doing, which is the stuff what we already know. It was very, honestly, it's crazy over there anyway. They're all, I met some lovely people, some amazing, like really sweet people who are here. And I also met some very vile people over there as well, just who are, who used his name and used his, like, the fact that he was in a coma just to build a channel, to, um, to make money, like, oh, just sick, absolutely weird. Nothing that you would see over here, I don't think. I think it's an American problem, to be honest. Not that I'm saying like all, because there's some brilliant channels over there who I met who are doing amazing work over there, who are doing fantastic stuff. I'm just doing a security. You can show there's no masturbating going on in the car. I think we're all right, Stephen, this morning. I can't see anyone masturbating. And if anyone is masturbating, Stephen would like you to stop. Thank you very much. We just had some idiot going, oh, is Colin trying to build his channel? Listen, I've already built my channel. It's there. It's got over 5k following. I chose to come over here and do this on my little channel. And I'm not trying to grow. I couldn't give a shit if it grows or not. I'm not making any money out of this. I am not Molly Golightly. I am not all them little sickos who go live and use people's deaths. Colin's mask doesn't cover your face, you know. Ah, cheeky bugger. Um, mm, I've got something stuck on my tooth. It's really trying to. That's really irritating. But that's the end of that anyway. I'm kind of glad that that's over. But like I say, there's some amazing people over on them American awareness pages and groups and stuff. They're like absolutely fantastic people. But some of them were fucking weird. Really weird. Like I don't know. It's all like it's all trying to beep beep. Hello, Toyo. Are you okay? Good morning. Beep beep. So yeah, like I don't make any money from any of this shit. Like I've never made a penny, but some of these people who go live about this stuff, they make lots of money. It's like on YouTube you can do this thing like called getting a super chat and all that. And that's where they make their money. They actually don't just have like super chats, they have like the what do you call it going around? They have like the um what's it called? Cash App and all that kind of stuff up. So people are like sending loads of money to these people, and all they're really doing is doing what I've just done and reading public information. I'm shoveling cockroach. I know, I've seen. Yeah, so all they do, like, it's mad, right? A lot of them, like over there, they build that channel and they build the whole like they make a lot of money by just reading public info. That's it. That's all it is. Like they'll say, "Oh, we've got news." Like I could have said, "Oh, good morning. I've got some news that only I've got." Like probably hundreds of people have seen that and read that out. But that's the first time I've seen it. And the first time that I've read it, and I was quite shocked when I seen it actually, because I thought there was going to be some other stuff in it, but that's it. Just brings it to the and not a nice end, because we've still got a guy who's in a coma and the whole thing's a mess, and I'm glad to be leaving it behind for other people who know what they're doing and know what they're talking about, because it's American. I didn't know a lot of the people, and I didn't know who they were or who was who. It was really difficult to try and like navigate through all the different people and what like there's just so many different like splinter groups and stuff. So you just really have no idea what you're doing or who you're dealing with. It's just really hard. So I think it's best to leave it to the guys who are really good at it. There's some really really good channels. Like go and listen to if you're interested in the Dre stuff. Um, I don't know who else is still covering it, to be honest. I think it's no, I don't know. A lot of people aren't speaking about it because there's no updates, there's nothing to do. I just wanted to do this because it's the end of me talking about it and ever bringing it up. But a lot of people will say, I've got a Dream McRae update and blah blah blah, and there is no update, which is kind of really sick and weird because there's a lot of people who are waiting to find out whether this guy, where he is, and what's going on with him. And I know like there's channels like Molly Golightly who will do like this. Oh, we've got an update, and when they do the update, it's absolute bullshit. It's not like an update at all. It's like that report there is from when is it from? Let's have a look. Um, the date on it is the 11th of the 16th, 22. So you see, that was out there then probably, I don't know, I don't think this is new to the people of the awareness world. This will probably be like quite old, but it's the first time I've seen it, and it's the first time I've read it. So it kind of made my decision quite easy to jump out of it all. Yeah, you've missed the exercise, Chelsea. I done that this morning at 6 o'clock. Yeah, but I done the Mr. I had a green outfit on and everything. No, so that's the end. Like I said, I just want when I seen somebody sent me that, I just thought, right, that is me done now talking about that. It's been very strange. Yeah, you too, Toyoga. Have a good day, darling. I'm having the weekend off this what me and Sarah Jane are going live on Monday. But that I'm having like the weekend away from it all. Because sometimes it just gets a bit like too much, doesn't it? And it gets a bit too heavy. And like when I seen that report, I just thought, wow, this is heavy and it's too much for me. But I thought I'd do the decent thing and read it because it kind of ends it for me. And I try to do the best thing by bringing awareness to it all. And I ended up getting really badly trolled for it. So I'm quite glad to be leaving it all behind, to be honest. Um, yeah. I'm glad to be leaving it all behind. Because I wish them all the best, and I hope that they, as a family, get sorted out and it all gets sorted. Well, for me, it's all done now. Anyway, good morning. Anyway, just forget about that now. That was for YouTube, and I'm sure the people who were following along can understand that some people can handle talking about that kind of stuff. I cannot. I can't stand talking about people's the fact that somebody's in a coma and all that. It's too much for me. Um, I know some people find it easy because they make a lot of money out of it, but I can't do it. I cannot. I'm not capable. And yeah, I just wish the family the best, and I really, really hope they get sorted out. I really do. It's tragic in every sense. Apart from that, everything else is fabulously fabulous and fantastic. Um, it's Friday, isn't it? Is it Friday or Saturday? What day is it? Oh, it's Saturday. Oh, no way. I wasn't sure whether it was Friday or Saturday. It's Saturday. Well, it's Saturday somewhere in the world. I know, I've just realised now. Oh, well, I was looking for where did I see that Paddy said he had been live? And I can't find it. Where is it? Somebody said that. Where is it? Oh, I can't find it. Oh, I just wanted to thank Angel Crane as well. Angel's like she does awareness as well. She's fabulous, and she had put a link. She's got a massive following as well, so she put a link up to the page about my dad, and she asked people to report it. So I just wanted to thank Angel Crane. She's fantastic, and thank you very much for asking people to report it. I went on the thread and there was loads of people who said they'd reported it. So thank you very much. She didn't need to do that, but she did. So thank you. Thanks, Angel. You're an angel, and she is an angel. She's lovely. I can't believe it's Saturday. Do you know what? Where has this week gone? Like, what happened? What happened to this week? Yeah, so me and last night, obviously, I was going to go live, but I had a bit of a slip and a fall. So Sarah Jane and me are going live on Monday, to talk about um the aesthetics industry and the pitfalls and the scams that are involved in the whole thing. Sarah Jane's fabulous. She's much more organized than me, but obviously it gives me a bit more time as well to do a bit more homework. So uh Monday 7:30 we'll be live to talk about the well, there's lots to talk about on Monday anyway. You know, there's this Shinny's new fascination with selling this new pyramid scheme, which is a pyramid scheme. Like it's nothing more, nothing less. You know, I just I can't get my head around the fact that he's trying to scam people at the worst time. And it's not like his followers are really rich, are they? We all know the people who follow Shinny aren't really rich. Good morning, Macy love. Mm, So me and Sarah Jane are going to be talking about it on Monday. Um, and we've already had a look into them products, what he's trying to sell, and it's a pyramid scheme. So it just works like I'll explain it better on Monday, the whole way it works. But a pyramid scheme, everyone knows what a pyramid scheme is. You know, you get people, and it's like a chain of a chain of people all trying to recruit more people. And nobody actually makes any money out of it. In the end, you have to buy the product as well. So you have to fork out money to get involved in it. It doesn't come like free where you get a load of the product and then you have to sell it. You pay for it and then you try to sell it. Oh, he's doing a live on Monday with Dodgy Pete. Monday, yeah, time can't. He's going into the whole thing. Well, we'll explain. All we can do is explain the other side of it, and like I say, the we can only explain how dodgy it is and how bad it is and warn people off. You know, if people still want to get involved in it, there's nothing that can do like to say, oh, you can't get involved in that, you're not allowed to do that. But if people are on a low income and don't have much money to start with, it's not the best thing to get involved with, especially at the moment. You know, I know people are feeling the pinch, and it's, you know, it's not the time to be getting involved in anything like a pyramid scheme, and that's exactly what it is. So we will find out more and how they're gonna try and entice. Yeah. Well, this is why we were saying right the other day, somebody made a really good point and said, why doesn't like it just make another page and another and start like on another platform and say, right, I'm selling this, I'm doing this, I'm doing that. But he has still got the, you know, you've still got to remember that the people who are following because they want help with that. Either they've got mental health problems, or they have drug addiction, or they're in active addiction, and they want help with that. Then they don't want sold a load of shitty products that are going to do nothing but, well, they're not going to help. They might help in some small, tiny way because they've got some sort of a vitamin in them, but they're not going to, like he said, oh, they're going to change my stomach and all that. You can't make promises like that. But these are unregulated, and they can say what they like. They can make up, and they can say exactly what they like, what it's unregulated. Um, the aesthetics industry is massively unregulated, so non-medics can do procedures on people. So you can get, say, if you're booked in for, I don't know, Botox with somebody, you can be booked in with somebody who has absolutely zero training, or zero experience. You might be the first person they're actually doing it on. You have no idea if you're not going through somebody who is accredited and has, like, some sort of qualification. That, and I'm not dissing qualifications, like, in hair and beauty and that kind of stuff at college. That's not the issue. They're still fantastic things to have if you're doing hair and beauty or makeup and all that kind of thing. But what they do is they use them kind of qualifications to pass off as being qualified to do stuff like Botox, and all these new stuff that he's into. Them products are also a lot of well, a lot of them I've just got no proven, like, they haven't been, like, tested for years and years and years. What's that? Because he knows he won't get any followers and doing it. Yeah, I think that's why he's got the vulnerable ones, and it's sad, isn't it? Good morning, John. Because them people are following. Like I say, if I was following I follow loads of pages on here and loads of people, and I follow them because they are, like, whatever they are. Like, I follow I'm trying to think of somebody off the top of my head. What's he called? Miss Airborne. What's he called? I think he's called. I think his channel or page is called. I'm not sure what it's called, but I know he's called Mr. Airborne. And I follow him because he's fantastic. He goes into derelict buildings and abandoned hospitals and all that kind of stuff. And I like his content because he does what he says on the tin. He's fabulous, and he's really good. So I follow him because I know exactly what I'm getting when I watch him. He's going to be doing something where he's going to go into an abandoned building, an abandoned hospital, whatever, something like that, and I don't know, he's going to do something that I know what he's going to do. You know what I mean? That kind of stuff. When you're following a page that's you started following it because, oh, I'm following this because I've got an addiction or I've got mental health problems, and then you're also, like, it sort of switches to a book page, selling a book, and then it switches to selling socks, and then it switches to starting to sell now just a load of vitamins, really. You would be no better off or or worse off. Um, you know, it's just mind blowing that he, in the middle of the worst the worst credit crunch, the worst cost of living experience that a lot of us have had in our lifetimes. A lot of us haven't lived through anything like this before, and obviously don't know how to cope. A lot of people don't know how to cope. A lot of people don't know how to budget and stuff like that, and are probably finding it really hard. So if you look up to somebody and you think they're fabulous and you think they're fantastic, and you're gonna buy their product, and you're gonna think, yes, it's gonna help me, it's gonna save my life, it's gonna do it's gonna do whatever, but just be very clear. Anyway, I don't know why I'm babbling on about it now, because we'll wait until Monday night when me and Sarah Jane do the live. Sarah's got a lot of she's been following this a lot. Well, she's been following the whole thing for a long time, and I've dipped in and had a look at all the other sly stuff of the way it's out and stuff, and I've also had a look at some of the reviews on Google, because you can get a Facebook page, right, and you can make it look fabulous, can't you? Anyone can do that. You can get a Facebook page and make it look great what you're selling, and make your product look fantastic, by having like certain things on there. The reviews, for instance, are fantastic, but then when you go onto Google, you get a bit of a better insight into, especially the aesthetics one. You get a better insight into the whole thing, and it's fucking bad. Like, a lot of them are really, really. There's some sad things happened. What happened last night? Oh, I just fell over, Joanne, and when I didn't really bang my head. I just I fell over, and I wasn't sure if I'd bumped it or what. Well, I wasn't really sure. So, and anyway, just to make sure, because I've got a head injury, I have to go to the hospital just to make sure that everything's all right. So we just ran up, and everything was fine. I was absolutely fine. But it's better be safe than sorry, especially because I've still got an active bleed on the. Well, it's not. I don't think. I don't know what the word for it is. Yeah, an active bleed. That still hasn't quite closed yet. So if I'd really banged my head and started my head off the wall, it could have been really bad, but I didn't. I just slipped. That's all. Slipped and fell a little bit, just a tiny little bit. Yeah, I'm fine, Joanne. I'm not. Do you know what? I was embarrassed to go to the hospital, really, because I didn't really want to waste the time, and I didn't want to go. But because I have had a past injury, you've got to go just to make sure that you're all right. So I am fine though. I'm absolutely fine. And like I say, I felt a bit embarrassed going up. I was like, oh, do I have to? But I say it's better to be safe than sorry, innit? Do you know what though? I was really shocked, right? Because the last time I've been in A&E a couple of times, and the last time it was like a war zone, and it really was. There was people running from place to place trying to help each other, nurses, sorry, alarms going off all over the place. People's different things what they were hooked up to, and it was carnage, but it wasn't really like that this time. It was a lot calmer. It was a lot quieter, and yeah, it was completely different actually. I don't know if it's just my the A&E where I live, which has sorted itself out a bit, but the week before I had been, and it was carnage. It was absolute carnage. Halloween, it was really bad. But this time I went and it wasn't too bad. Like it was just the normal wait time, like you waiting quite a while. But now to complain about, the NHS is still quite amazing, isn't it? But the last time I did go, it was carnage. Like, hello, Gene. It was carnage in there. It was really bad. It was just, it was horrible. Don't like watching because I felt really bad for the nurses, right? Because they were running from one bay to the other, and like one alarm was going off, and they were running to the next alarm, and they were running to the other one, and you could see they were really stressed out. But it wasn't like that this time. I don't know if I'm not sure how the nurse strike's going or anything like that. I haven't been following it because it's really depressing. But I don't know if I was or have come back. I know there was a picket line the other day, which reminded me like of the old 80s. Do you remember like when was it the 80s when Margaret Thatcher caused everyone to like strike, and they're all just like out with their picket lines. And people were dropping off like coffees and teas and all that to the nurses. On the ones outside our hospital. There wasn't really that many of them actually, but it wasn't like the 80s either, because the 80s was carnage, wasn't it? Like I've watched a few of the old ones, right? When the miners were striking and that, and there was like fights and all sorts of dramatics going on, and it was quite dramatic, wasn't it? It's not like that now, though, is it? They just stand up there outside the hospital with that banners and stuff, and it's not really. There's no fighting or now like that. What's that, miss? Is that for? That's what Shinny's trying to sell now. Yeah, he's always up to something, isn't he? Though he's always got his finger in some sort of pot, like, and trying to make money off other people. Why doesn't he just like? I don't know. Why doesn't he just do something without having to scam? Um, but she's quite good at her. Like I know that Maxine's really successful, and I understand why now. She's like a business module is like, well, it's worked for her because this academy thing that she runs and that it does cost loads of money. It costs really loads of money. But the girls are like the girls who do it are promised that. Well, they're not promised, but they're said, look, once you've been through the training and all that shit, you are now like qualified to put poison in people's faces, which I wouldn't let anyone. I've had Botox before, but I wouldn't let anyone near my face who wasn't like really qualified. It's something like it's something that you don't mess about with, innit? You don't mess about with like letting somebody letting somebody inject you as well. So it's injecting you in your face with like poison in it. So you have to be dead careful, I think. I don't I get it like why people want to go for the cheaper option because it's expensive, isn't it? Good morning, Annie. It's expensive, isn't it? But I think like you should I've always, well, every time I've like had anything like that done, I've always like Googled them and like made sure that they've had all the right qualifications and made sure that they've been like the right kind of, um, they've had more qualifications than just been to college and done a course. It's your face. Do you know what I mean? Like it could end up like that forever. Um, How's that profile picture, Wayne? Once he does the live on Monday, we will compare his prices to official page. Yeah, we can do that. People need to go over. Yeah, do you know what, Nanny Moon? I've decided to do that. I'm not having anything more. I'm not doing any more the fillers or nothing like that. I'm just gonna let my face grow old gracefully. Like you say, it's just shit in it, and it's like a waste of money. It's like each to their own and all that, but it's just vanity, innit? Let's face it, it's just vanity. Um, who cares about a few wrinkles and a few laugh lines? Like, it's what made you who you are, isn't it? Have I decided to have any done? It would, yeah, you would research the hell out of them, wouldn't you? You know what I mean? You would research the person really, really, really. Good morning, Catherine. You would research them like and make sure that at least they were qualified or whatever. But there's so many. There's not just Shani doing this, and not just her. I googled it yesterday, right, and just come up with there was so many options, right? Get your lips done here, get your filler here, and all that, right? And it was like when you went and had a look on the website, it was like, oh yeah, I've been trained in level 1 hair and beauty, and like I say, I would never diss that as a qualification because it's still sort of qualification. But if you're doing hair and beauty, of course, it's you need it. But when you're doing like injecting into somebody's face poison, it's a little bit different, and it's a little bit more. I don't understand how. I just don't get how you would let somebody do that. Like Joanne says, she would massively research them before. Hello, Catherine. Good morning. It's a Botox salon up by me. All the girls look like Daffy Duck. Oh, I know that's another thing, right? As well, everyone looks the fucking same, don't they? So, um, I don't know. It's up to each to their own and all that for getting your lips done or your I don't know whatever you want done to your face and stuff. But most like the lip thing, everyone does look the same, like don't they? Everyone looks exactly like each exactly the same. But at least if you're gonna get it done, go and see somebody who's got your best interest at heart too, who can make sure that if it goes wrong, that insured for you to. Because that's another thing, right? I didn't realize right yesterday when I was like looking at this first. I didn't realize right that another thing, right? Do you know, if you go to somebody and get, say, your lips done and then it goes wrong and that salon isn't, because they have to have really, the insurance is really costly. And if you're going to get it done at an unregulated place, um, it's it's like I don't know. Once it goes wrong, their insurance doesn't cover you, so you're not gonna be able to get any money back off, like say if your lips went wrong and you had a bad reaction, their insurance doesn't cover that. So you would have to find the money to go and put it right yourself. So that's quite bad. There's loads of things to think about when you're getting surgery done. It's not just like how much is it, um, how far away from my house is it. There's loads of things to consider. You need to make up your if you're gonna do it. Like I am not saying like, oh, don't go and get your lips, don't go and get Botox or whatever. Just go and research and make sure that the person who's doing it is gonna do a good job and if it all goes wrong, they're insured enough to make sure that they can help you and get you to put it right, because it's a really scary thing, isn't it, to think that if it goes wrong, and then the person who's done it, and you go back to them and say, look, oh look, my lips have gone wrong, look, it's all like gone wrong, and they're just like, oh well, there's nothing I can do. No refund, no what's up, no income tax, no VAT, no money back. Um, oh, what was that called again? Only Fools and Horses. Oh, I'll probably get striked on YouTube for that. Am I streaming to YouTube this? Oh, yes, I am, because I just had someone come on and insult me. Call me a drama queen. As if. Oh, God, as if that's a fucking insult. Everyone knows I'm a drama queen. I'm not a drama queen where things like this are concerned, though. I think it's quite serious, to be honest. What's that? Let me read out that Catherine's long message. I like to try, because normally over the last few nights, I'm really sorry if I've missed people's messages. I looked at one of the lives from the other night, and there was like 1K comments, and I went through them, and half of them I'd missed because these are typed really fast sometimes. There's an aesthetic salon here in Scotland, and it's a non-medic, and I went on one of Maxine's courses, so he is now able to draw blood from the arm. Oh God, fuck, let me read. Jesus, put it back in your face after being mixed. Not exactly sure if that's what it's called, but yeah, but it's absolutely insane that a non-medic can do that. Oh, it's so wrong that here in Scotland, trained medical professionals have to be registered, but non-medics don't. That's what we're going to be talking about, Catherine, right? Because there's such a big difference. Good morning. People in Scotland talk funny. Morning, you anger. Yeah, so that's what we're going to talk about, right? Is the fact that, see what Catherine's just said there, right? About, so some people are really medically trained, right? And they've done years and years and years of training to get where they are. And that's, amazing. And then you've got people who are non-medics who can do the same procedure, and then they don't have the same training. It's fucking mind-blowing. But this, like I say, this industry is massively unregulated. There is loads of stuff going through trying to go through Parliament at the moment. Let me try and bring one up, and we'll have a look at it together. I know it's a bit boring, but it's important that people are informed and know that what he's up to next. Because like I said 100 times, right? Why doesn't he just make a page called Shinny or whatever and say, look, I've got nothing to do with mental health. I've got nothing to do with drug addiction. Because at the moment, he's still got loads of people, all 90% of his following, apart from the followers who are bought from wherever, are still people who are struggling with their mental health and their addiction. So it's sad because I've had mental health problems before, in really seriously, and I have had serious drug issues as well, which is well known. I've had massive drug problems, and I remember when I was in the middle of my addiction, I would have done anything to get out of it. I swear, you don't. Nobody enjoys being an addict, honestly. It's not fun waiting to know. Mine was tablets, right? So I was always trying to find out where. It's ruthless. It is ruthless, Linda, Lydia. But we're going to go through it, and we're going to try and check out Vitamin Dude. He is another scam. Now, mobile food van. Well, once, do you know what, right? Once we've like looked at Shinny and Maxine's little scam that they've got going on, and everyone can call me a like a troll and a bully and stuff like that, but I don't think it is, right? Both of these are public, right? They go public, they speak publicly. None of it's done privately. It's not like we're going into like clinics and pinching information from private Zoom calls or whatever. This is all stuff that's out there in the public domain for anyone to discuss. And I'm not a professional by any means, and I don't profess to be, but I can look into it and then I can give an opinion, but I'll always say to you guys, look, go and do your own homework and don't listen to me. Don't think I am the oracle and I know everything. Um, I'll always encourage people to go out and do their own research too and find out what they need to know and then come up with your own conclusion. But me what me and Sarah Jane are gonna do is do our own homework and then come and tell you guys what we think it is. And but we can, like Macy says, we can compare the prices and stuff because the prices is absolutely awareness. I mean, bonkers. Um, so it's just keeping an eye on someone who's a massive Iwanga no troll. No. I'm just reading what these girls are saying. Suddenly good. It's awful. My friend, who's a nurse, she's worked in A&E, etc. She's had to pay over 4K to be registered. She has as many clients coming to her from non-medics, and that's what I mean, right? This is what we're going to talk about as well on Monday, right? See what Catherine's just said there. Her friend's a nurse and she's paid over 4K to get registered and be fully legit, right? And then she is picking up the pieces of people who have been for surgery, and then had like botched lips, botched face, and like I say, they're not, these people aren't insured or anything like that. So when it goes wrong in their clinic, you go to them and say, oh look, it's gone wrong. They're just gonna ignore you. There's nothing they can do. They don't have the money, they don't have the resources to fix it for you because they're unregulated. They can do they can do anything they want. If they want, to do a procedure that can do it, and there's no guarantee that it's going to work on you. There's no guarantee when a professional does it, but at least when a professional does it, you've got you can they're insured. If it goes wrong, they can help you. When these guys go wrong, there's nothing they can do. They haven't got the resources, they haven't got the money to help you whatsoever. So as long as, and I think somebody said this from Shimbo Scammer yesterday, these are vulnerable people with limited income who listen to every word he says and think, oh yeah, he's telling the truth because he's helped me in the past with I don't know how he has helped anyone who's in addiction, but they're very susceptible to what he says. And I understand that because he's a good salesman. He really is. He's good at selling and pushing people to get credit, man. Listen, Lydia, I could not. But I think my jaw dropped when I was listening to that, and she said, get credit. Because what they were, her and our little sidekick were live talking about how January is a bad month. Well, it's a bad month for us all. For us all, it's not just a bad month for the aesthetic industry. Um, and people put things like getting their lips done and their hair done to one side because obviously they're trying to find money to eat and to keep warm. So, things like getting your lips done goes out the window, doesn't it? And, you can't afford it. And you think, well, I can't afford it anymore. And then she's encouraging people to get credit, which is fucking bonkers. Don't, if you're going to get credit at the moment, make sure it's, make sure it's a legit company that's not going to hire a load of APR on, and they're not going to, and make sure it's not to get your lips done. Like, well, I'm not, no, because that sounds like I'm telling people what to do, but I mean, don't listen to people who tell you to get credit for something like getting your lips done or your cheeks done or your filler or whatever. Make sure that you've got the resources, you've got the money to pay it back. Don't get yourself in debt just for the sake of lips or whatever. It's not worth it, man. It really isn't. And it's dangerous. I thought Maxine had a charity to help people who had procedures that went wrong. Maybe something else to look at. Yeah, it's dodgy. Everything's. Do you know what? Everything connected to them is just. It's just really, really iffy and very, very, very suspect. I'm not laughing because it's funny. I just mean everything connected to them is very suspect. Um, looking up Company's House, she's had a list of different. Yeah, I know. I did. I've had a look. And the all time. Hello, good morning, Joe. It's Jin. You're right, darling. um, so yeah, I've had a look, and what she tends to do, I wouldn't get my lips done. I wouldn't get myself into debt to have my sausage lips. Are you on a ban on all your accounts? It's what you've been up to. You've been naughty. Oh, that's another thing. Her subscriptions on Facebook used to be £50 a month, and it was supposed to go to charity. Well, it's 18.99 now. To subscribe to her Facebook group or whatever it is. You get exclusive access to them, and you get a special badge. It's just like any other Facebook group. It's a load of shit. But it's 18.99. Like, what the fuck? I think I've got the photo of it. Yeah, actually, let me just have a look, and I'll bring it up and I'll show you. When you go to her, when you go, let's have a look, download podcast. Oh, that's the podcast. There it is. Actually, I can show you that it's 18.99. Let me just share my screen with you. I don't know why I stink. I don't know why oh. Where are you? Gone. There you are. I thought I'd lost yours. Just fucking, what the fuck? Right, I found it. Nope, it's not, Lydia. No, it's morning, Lucy. You're right, sweetheart. We're just talking about Monday. We're gonna be doing a live on Monday, me and Sarah Jane, where we're going to talk about Ponzi schemes and pyramid schemes and how they work, and how that's Shinny's next venture. We're also going to have a chat about the aesthetics industry and how I'm going to explain the difference between a non-medic and a medic, and how you can go to places and a non-medic can do work on your face who's had very little training, like say 4 or 5 weeks or whatever, and then they are, you know, fully qualified. Um, Let me just show you this anyway. So this is how much it is to join, right? When you go to Maxine's, or what else you need to, oh, he's up to everything, man. And it's, do you know what? At the worst time as well, it's like, you think he would have held off a little bit, wouldn't you? Like, because what's happening, the cost of living crisis, and the fact that a lot of people have got nothing, and the people who follow him have got nothing. I'm not saying all of them have got nothing, but a lot of them are on a limited income or a fixed income, and they can't afford that stuff, but they look up to him so much, and they think he's so great. They'll think, yeah, if he's using that product, I want to use it. Well, we're going to show the other side. Um, mm, 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 mm. So that's how much it is. So if you want to this is the first price before you've even paid to get like into the academy. If you have a look there, it's in £18.47 to join Maxine's aesthetic, whatever it's called. 18. So for that 18.49, that's what you get, exactly the same what you get in any place. Exclusive content, videos, subscriber badge, highlighted comments. There was no actual supporter group in there, I noticed. Morning, Claire. Morning. They think they are giving him money will buy them. And yes, Louise, that's a good point, right? And we're gonna show that, right, on Monday as well. How do you know how we were talking about it the other night, right? Do you know how when somebody sends stars, right, and he reads the Halloween, what was that you said? I want Botox for that monthly. I'd Wayne, that's just the first bit of money you're paying me, honestly. Then you have to pay money for like the Botox and everything itself. That 18.99 just gets you like noticed, you know what I mean? That's another thing, right, with him and her. Like Louise said, right, they will do this, like with the stars, for instance, right? It's a good example. Like somebody sends stars and they read their name out. So Sarah Dante, for instance, which we all know is Whitney. So he'll read her name out, and somebody desperate for his attention, right? Really desperate for his attention, I'll go, I'll send stars, and then he'll read their name out, and then the next person will think, oh, well, if I send stars, he's going to read my name out. It's fucking sad. I don't mean the people are sad. I'm not, honestly, I'm not calling the people sad, because I feel for them. I know what it's like, to want to get noticed of somebody. Maybe in a different way, though. But these are followers, and they really want to get noticed, so they'll do anything. So can you imagine with these products, they're going to go, if somebody buys them or gets into it, because what he's doing is making little teams of people. So you have to like he's going to read your name out, and he's going to go, oh, such and such is involved, and then that person's going to get bigged up massively on the lives, and then the next person who gets involved will get bigged up. So the people will think, well, if I buy these products and if I get involved, he's going to read my name out on the live. And I know it's sad, but some people are lonely, aren't they? And some people don't have like any like friendship networks or family or anything like that. And I think that's a lot of his following where it comes from. Like a lot of lonely people. Wayne, see, I'm trying to read because I need glasses. When the regulations come in force, you will never hear from. Right, Wayne. Oh, I see. Wayne knows what I'm talking about because Wayne keeps up to date with all this stuff, right? But well, I know, I don't know if he does actually, but I know he knows a little bit about this stuff. It's just like Avon, yes, Wayne, but it's messing about with your face instead. So like Wayne says, when the regulation comes in, right, you're not going to see her arse for dust. He's right. He's spot on. Because there is regulation coming in. Cult leaders use the same technique. Do you think it's? I think it's a cult that he's got running there. I really do. It's cult-like. And Sarah hair ups is Whitney. Yes, that's true. Basically, yeah. Right, because Wayne's just Wayne's spot on, right? Because I was reading this yesterday, right? And um, let me see, when is it? It's coming into play though. Wayne is right. When is it? So it's that industry. Um, right, let's have a look together. um, regulation. That's what it is. Regulation for. Oh, I'll just put lip fillers to get a quick one. Oh, lip filler. Regulation. Right, government license and Botox. Oh, fuck off. See, these sites are so manipulative because it looks like it's going to be a government site that you're going on to, and then you're actually directed to one of their sites. The government has confirmed an injection to introduce licensing for non. See, this is what they're doing. They're bigging themselves up, right? This is so sly. The government has confirmed an intention to introduce licensing for non-surgical cosmetic procedures, including Botox and fillers. So that's advertising it. So when I clicked on that there, right, I thought that because it said government announces licensing scheme. So I clicked on it, right, and what I was led to straight away was a filler site. These are really manipulative people. This is going to be quite interesting to look at, like, because there's so much of it. Like, I think we could do lives for it from the next 2 months. Um, Let me government confirm prevention reduce non-surgical. So that's what they want, right? They want non-surgical people to be allowed to do stuff, right? Next reason has to be taken up. Presidency there. Oh, right, okay. I think they got a property business going on in Cyprus. She knows about the regulations and she's going to be fucked. Right! Let me on, right? Let me, 2 seconds. Let me give Wayne the link. Right, because Wayne's probably Wayne speaks better than me. Well, you know what I mean. He explains things better. Right, just a minute, Wayne, because I have to do this to give you the link. It makes a horrible noise for a second, but it'll be worth it because we're gonna get our Wayne on. Um, Let me just turn that right down. I'm going to come on as the big page, right? And then I'm going to drop the link, and then Wayne's going to come on. Don't speak anyone. Right, I'm just copying the link. Post comment to Wayne, are you on Facebook? Yeah, you are, because I can see. Wayne should have the link now. Wayne, have you got it? Hello. Mummy make over holidays next. Well, trading standards in Cyprus, whatever. Anyone got the Daily Mail report on her using yes, got it, Lydia. I got it off when Wayne and when this all first kicked off. I think people have forgot about a lot of the stuff that happened in the beginning. Wayne, I've just dropped the link. I wish can someone? Oh, you pinned it. Thank you. If Wayne's still there, Wayne can pop on because he explained. Wayne's got a better way of explaining than me. Oh, here he is. There's our Wayne. There is our Wayne. No. Good morning, Wayne.
Good morning, Todd.
Hello. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you loud and clear.
Oh, it sounds a little bit low, Wayne.
What, for me?
I don't know. Is it just me? Hello? Oh, it was me. Sorry, I had it turned down. Oh,
Can you hear me now?
yes. Can anyone else hear Wayne? Make sure you can hear him.
Yeah, if it's too quiet, tough shit.
I like your new sign.
It's good, isn't it?
Yeah, did you make that?
I had it specially commissioned for me.
Oh, get you.
No, I didn't. I got it fucking Google. Just type my initials in Google. Just put WR.
Oh, did you? I believe anything.
Oh, I know. According to the Karmic Crew, apparently my everything I say is true, and you must believe everything that I say.
Us?
Well, my followers.
Why should we believe everything?
Because I've said it, and it must be true.
Well, we don't. Like, I'm sure there's sometimes you say something and we don't believe. Well, we don't believe it. We just have a different opinion.
Yeah.
Of course.
I was invited on their StreamYard last night on the Karmic Crew.
Were you? Where was that?
Yeah, on YouTube. 5 hours talking.
Fuck off.
5 hours talking about Kay, Kev, me, and that Michael.
Oh, you're
and Joey Bobo.
joking.
5 hours of non-stop moaning and groaning.
So-
Oh, I fucking hate that Remington. I hate him. So fucking what? Oh, he's a nasty bastard. He's nasty. Oh,
what are you meant to have
likes
done,
him.
like?
No, nobody likes him. They're all scared of him. They're all, fuck
I'm
off.
not. That's not. Do you know what? Listen, that's not true at all, right? I like Wayne and respect Wayne for a very good reason, right? And I think I've said it before. Wayne helped me when I needed help the most, when I was very, 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 very stressed. And I thought, actually, I think that night, if Wayne hadn't helped me, I might have done something very silly because I was at the bottom and I'd had enough of people. I was getting trolled really badly. And Wayne helped me out in a huge way by somebody accused somebody in my family of something. Wayne went and got the proof, come back on the live, proved it was wrong, and you kind of forget stuff like that. Like, so that makes it makes you become like, you have a respect for somebody. So I don't give a shit what people say. Like, we
You
might not
got,
have got it.
and then you got people like Bronson. Is Socrates? I think it's
Is
Socrates.
that how you
Real
say
name?
it?
I don't know. Psychosis. I pronounce it.
Psychos. Do we?
He's fucking moaning about fucking me calling him a rapist and shit like that. And look at fucking him. What's he called other people or called people paedophiles and nonces
He's
over the
called
years?
you everything. Well, you've got a group of these old. Do you know what? Listen, like, I don't know about the rest of them, right? But I know that there's like a few, like three blokes or something, right? And they're all just obsessed with what Wayne's up to, what
Yeah, and
Wayne's
they say,
doing.
oh, and these people on the karmic crew, they're like, oh, people shouldn't be fucking calling people paedophiles. And it's like, fucking PG's calls everyone a fucking paedophile.
Peter, what is he
That's what I said.
joking?
No, that's what John said. That's what John Beechy said. Oh, it's dangerous going around calling people paedophile. Yeah, it is. It is
Yeah,
dangerous,
fucking
John.
dangerous. All right. When do you know what? When I had a YouTube channel made about me, calling me a paedophile, calling me this, calling me that. Wayne had one. We all had one made up. So we've had the worst lies made up about us,
And
about
I'd
from
also, like,
PG.
I'd also, because this will obviously get back to them, because you know what they're like.
Oh,
They like
look
to
at
report.
fucking.
They like to report back to their master. He doesn't have to do nothing. He just gets other people to do everything for him because he's like,
I
the
can't
Pied
believe
Piper,
he's
isn't he?
still got people fishing around him.
Yeah. And so I'd like John to post up proof that I posted his grandson up, because apparently I
Yeah,
posted a picture of his grandson, but I didn't know he had one. So if he could pop the proof up, that would be
that'd
much,
be brilliant.
because I don't think I've ever posted. I think I've only posted Lynn's children on my profile, but that was just an awareness because her daughter was on fucking TikTok threatening to fucking kill herself.
Well, listen,
So
the back and forth between you and them, I've seen, right? And
and I posted her older daughter, because her older daughter was also in the fucking torture chamber chat, fucking trolling for Lynn,
I
going at fucking
remember
the colour
that.
count, going at the colour counts for Lynn.
I remember that. I
But
remember.
yeah, well, some people don't, like the real world truth. Oh, the real world truth don't remember. Oh, they don't remember that.
I
They don't.
remember
They
because I
don't remember
couldn't.
what Lynn done. Well, Sanchez does. Sanchez remembers what Lynn done in the torture chamber chat. Calling him out for it, but he conveniently forgot when he was first told, because she got in contact with him and sucked up his ass and said, "Oh, I can help you, Simon. I'm very good at things. I can help you get a prosecution and things like
But
that." And he got fucking sucked into her fucking lies.
that's the way of people getting sucked in, though, isn't it? If somebody says I can help you with something legally and whatever, and I'm legally trained and stuff, this it's dangerous, isn't it?
She's no more legally trained than I am. She hasn't got a fucking law degree. Prove it. Post up your proof that you've got a law degree, Lynn. And Bronson, post up proof that you've got a fucking KC registered dog. I'd like to see your papers, please. And I'd like to see your passport, because I don't think you're supposed to be living in this country. So if you could post up proof that you're an actual British national, that would be fantastic. Well, I'm sorry, but I don't think he is. I think he's an illegal. That's why he
Do
don't want people
you?
knowing his name. That's why he doesn't want people knowing his name. He's not registered as Psychosis in that flat. He's registered.
Psychosis.
He is this fucking Daniel Ryder, or the names that he uses is the name that he uses in his flat. He's probably using some fucking dead fucking man's fucking identity to get that flat, and that's why he doesn't want people to find out. But that's just my opinion. I've got no proof of that, but that's what
But
it sounds like to me. I mean, why would you go to all that secrecy to hide your name?
there's a lot like.
Unless of course you were a rapist or a paedophile. But
There's a lot like.
who knows? I mean, he could be, for all I know. And if he wants to cry to the police about it, the police won't do fuck all. If I've defamed your character, take me to a fucking court. Take me to a civil court.
But then he'd need to give you his real name.
Well, yeah, but that is his real name. But if he wants
okay.
I can call him a rapist. I can call him a paedophile. I can call him a murderer. I can call him anything I want. He can't go to the police about it. It's a civil matter. He'd have to take me to a court where he'd have to prove that his reputation has been defamed. And it's like, well, how has your reputation been defamed? You haven't got one.
Right. So that I'm a little bit stuck on Wayne, right? So right, if I say like today, right, if I just went, oh, like let me pick someone in the comments, sorry, like if I said I think Macy murdered somebody, what could she ring the police and say
Right,
Colin's called?
she what?
If I said, say, like Macy, I'll just pick a name out of the comments, right? If I said Macy was a murderer,
Yeah.
could she ring the police and get me arrested?
No,
Like,
no.
no,
You can
right,
call her anything as long as you're not breaking the law by a hate crime, right?
right,
But you can
okay,
call people what you can call her. You can call her a fucking murderer, a paedophile, a rapist. You can call her anything you want, right? It's libel. It's not a
libel,
criminal offence. It's libel. She would have to sue you for libel, but then you can't just sue somebody because they've called you a paedophile. You would have to prove you. The whole point of suing
I love
somebody
it.
is, like when Johnny Depp took the son to court because they called him a wife beater,
That's right,
right?
yeah,
And he took them to court, right? But he lost because he was actually arrested and charged for beating a woman. So
right, okay.
so technically they were correct.
And
But
wait,
the fact is, if he hadn't been charged with that, and they called him a wife beater, right, and he took him to court, and he hadn't had anything like that, then he can sue for damages because that damaged his career. Right,
right,
that
and
article
that's
damaged his
see,
career.
that's they see. I love the way Wayne explains it because you can. I get it now. But what's the
But if
difference?
if I call that fucking whatever he's called, right, fucking psychosis, Socrates, if I call him a fucking paedophile or a murderer, and somebody shouts to him, "Oi, you paedophile! Oi, you're a murderer!" He can't do fuck all. That's not defaming his character. It's just somebody
Yeah,
shoots at him. I can call him what I like. He cannot go to the police if I call him fucking names.
but do you know what? Why are they thinking that they're innocent when they've called? He, for instance, said I was part of a paedophile ring, right? Just not long
Yeah,
ago.
but they say but they say that because that's all they've got. It's the worst thing to do. It's the worst thing to do is to call somebody a paedophile, right? But the problem is though, everyone's been called a paedophile. Nobody takes any notice of it anymore. So
It is.
so basically, what's going to happen is that somebody is going to come into these groups that is actually a paedophile, and they're going to find out, and nobody's going to listen to them because they just call everyone it.
That's such a good point. That like we've watered it down so well. Not
Yeah,
just us.
somebody new could cut. So somebody new that we don't know could come in, right? We get to know them, and then fucking the comic cunts find out that he's a proper paedophile, and they fucking out it, and we just say, yeah, of course, yeah,
Well,
yeah,
that's right.
yeah.
Like, do you know
That's why
what?
nobody. That's why nobody listens because they just call everyone fucking and fucking Socrates is fucking crying because I fucking called him a rapist. Well, sorry, but read what you said.
So Wayne, are they back on YouTube? Like, because
Yeah, they got the panel. They got all. Yeah, they had John on there. Fucking. Yeah, they wanted. Yeah, they wanted. Fuck it. They wanted me to come on. They wanted Kevin to come on. They wanted that Michael to come on. They wanted Joey Bobo. Oh, they wanted Kay to come on. It's like
why
really.
do they want Kate to come on?
Oh, because they think that they can bully her.
Oh,
That's
well,
all. They just basically want to try and bully her, but she'll fucking just blow them all out the
I was
fucking
gonna say,
water.
like, it's not really the person to go live, but she's not
No.
gonna. But you see, they want to try and get you to go live and say stuff, and then they're gonna cry to the police about it. But
Oh yeah, PG's already got. He's already going to the police over fucking the fact that that fucking Kevin said that he raped his own son. Well, so what? He's allowed to say that. That's libel. That's not a criminal offence. That's
it's
libel.
libel spoken, and what's the other one?
No,
Written,
libel is written and
sorry.
slander is no. Libel is written and slander is when you say it.
Right.
So if he said it, it's slander, right? But it's not a criminal offence to accuse somebody of.
But it's
raping
a
their own
matter
child.
that you have to take to the court and pay for the whole process,
Yeah,
isn't it?
you can't just rock up at a court and say, right, I want to sue this person for this amount. You have to pay to take somebody to a civil court.
Maybe somebody's just put
And PG
maybe
hasn't
some
got,
of
and
them
PG
was.
hasn't got fucking 2 pennies to fucking rub together.
But you know
So
what? PG, right? Listen, I know he's probably going to say the worst things about me now, and I couldn't give a fuck
oh,
because he's
Bikaki
done
Colin, Bikaki Colin, Bikaki Colin.
it. Wait.
I know, but that's what I know, and it's like, really. I mean, the nicknames that he comes up with people are funny, right?
We
They
laugh
are
about
funny,
them.
right? But he comes up with nicknames that people that talk to him, like fucking Lynn, right? He used to call her fucking Glenn's fucking saddleback. Glenn, he called her.
Yeah,
And she claims that she wasn't bothered by that, but she made a report about him to the fucking police because she
what was
even
it?
sent him. I'll
What was
post
it
it up.
called? Dry stone wall or something.
Yeah, dry stone wall. Yeah, and she got triggered as fuck. She got it got to the point she actually reported him to the police, and she actually put up a fucking she actually sent him a reported him to the police, and then she sent him a long ass fucking WhatsApp message to say what she'd actually said to the police about him. And it's like, you don't do that. You
Well,
don't
you
do
stupid
that. That's an
bastard.
automatic fucking NFA.
Oh dear me, they don't know how.
She had to tell him, and she was whinging and crying about all the things that he'd been fucking saying about her, and now she's making out like, oh, it was just a joke, oh, it was a big joke. It didn't bother me at all. Yeah, it did bother her. She bothered her so much she went to the fucking police.
But she says nothing you say bothers her, but
And
it
as for
seems to.
fucking Kevin, and as for fucking PG reporting Kevin to the police over that, well, Bronson fucking said exactly the same thing. I've got a recording of fucking Bronson calling fucking PG a paedophile and accusing him of fucking raping his own son, but they're now best friends.
Yeah, it's all forgotten
So how
about.
does that work? It's just,
No, it's fine when they want to make up,
yeah,
but
they
when
want to call us out for our hypocrisy
yeah,
when they're hypocrites themselves.
I know, but like,
You don't call somebody out for their hypocrisy if you're a hypocrite yourself, right?
but no, what are a lot of this? I see Helen Donaldson's made an appearance. Someone's dug her up,
Yeah.
and she used to be all right
She
with
said
me.
she threatened to take fucking PG to court over money that she gave
Oh yeah,
her mobile phone.
I remember.
It was Lynn, Legal Eagle Lynn, that wrote it out for her and said, tell this, you'll get your money back if you threaten to take him to court.
That's
And
right.
fucking hell, he wouldn't stop talking about it, saying, she gave me the money, and Lynn was
That's right. Yeah.
blah blah blah. And now she's like, oh, I can remember when and then she said something about because I'm friends with Lisa Smith, right? And she used to
I like Lisa.
yeah, she used to be an MD, right?
That's
Now
right.
she's saying, because I'm friends with Lisa, she's now saying, oh, Lisa, you remember what you said about WR?
Oh God.
Yeah, in MD. I expect everybody fucking had
off.
that word to say about me in MD. It's fucking. I know what Lisa said in MD.
We all said fucking terrible things about each other.
I've got screenshots where fucking Lisa was basically saying that I was the most horrible person known to man, but she didn't know me.
That's
She
fine.
She was just going by on what I was on how I was treating her friends.
But she's got to know you now, so it's different. Like, listen, we can all fall out, we can all whatever, but we are grown-ups and we move on. Like these are stuff.
I talk to most of the people that were fucking an MD now that hate.
I know, me too. Like,
we were bad. The people that I was nasty to, right? We were fucking bad as each other. It was
yous were.
It wasn't
I
like,
remember.
it wasn't all me, and they acknowledged, the fact that it was, the only fucking person that wouldn't acknowledge it was Claire Lou. And she got her fucking ass in a twist because she didn't understand why people were forgiving me for what I said to them when she went, for fuck's sake. And that's why they all fell out with her.
It was years ago though. Like we're getting old now.
If they want to bring up stuff that happened in the past, then I'll bring it up.
I'll too play that game.
No problem at all.
But
when you get Bronson and Helen saying, "Oh, I'll bring up," oh, what about what so and so said in 2018? It's like, well, what about what you said in 2018 about fucking PG? And now you're fucking pally. And then
Exactly.
the
So
only
you
reason why they're friends with him is because they don't want him coming after them. It's better to fucking what is it? Keep your fucking friends close. But
yeah.
that's the
Well, what?
reason why they talk to him, is because they don't want to get fucking trolled by him, because they're fucking scared of him.
Yeah, and do you know what? That just like is such a pussy move, and I can't believe they've copied and gone back to YouTube, like, and doing StreamYards and everything. Like, how unoriginal!
Oh yeah, and apparently they're not homophobic because they got gay friends. Well, they're homophobic towards me, right? You can be homophobic towards somebody, right, and still have gay friends. You know, it's like it doesn't make sense when they say, oh, I'm not homophobic. How dare you? Well, I'm sorry, but if you call fucking somebody homophobic names, then you're fucking homophobic.
The stuff that PG's called me and you for our sexuality,
Oh, I
Jesus
know.
Christ!
Yeah,
Like, that was the first thing.
Bronson done a whole live about me where he wouldn't fucking shut up about my sexuality and the fact that I've got HIV. Right, that's all he
Oh,
kept fucking going on about it. It's like a fucking
that's a hate crime, that though, way.
if I took that to the police, he would get lifted. But I was just fucking laughing at it because he
I
was
know.
so triggered. He was
But
so.
there's a lot of the stuff that's said to you is a hate crime, though, because
Yeah,
of your
I'm
mental.
not reporting it to the police. I just fucking laugh at it. Even the police told me to report it when I was, when I was telling them what they were saying. Oh, I got something at the fucking door.
Someone's at the front door.
Oh, I hope it's not a door knocker this time.
It's probably the police. It's PG's probably. Can you still hear me?
Yeah, I can still hear you. It's fine.
Yeah, PG's probably reported me to the police for talking about him.
Oh God, I think we might have a live Wayne door knock going on. He's always live whenever the door goes, isn't he? Oh God. Joanne, maybe some people are struggling with their sexuality. Well, they're obsessed with ours. Good morning, Jane. Morning, everyone. I didn't know they were even on YouTube. I had no idea.
Oh, and also, they keep going on about my iPhone 14, right?
That you lost.
Yeah, when the police come round to fucking arrest me for the PG stuff, they didn't take my iPhone 14 because it wasn't here.
Oh,
they did
right.
look for it. They tried, because he told them that I had an iPhone 14, right, Pro, right. They spent 2 hours turning my room upside down trying to find it.
Really?
It wasn't here. I'd actually left it in Manchester.
Oh, right. Okay. So what were I don't understand. Listen, I'm fucking blown away that PG can even phone the police on you after the years of trolling we've had of them.
Yeah, I'd left it at the Premier Inn. If the police had come round 2 days later, they could have taken it.
What's on it though?
But it wasn't here.
What's special that's on it?
They wanted to check the call logs to see if I'd rung him.
Right.
To see if I'd rung him 200 times. To see if I'd rung him 200 times in November.
200 seems a very, very.
Oh, no. All from withheld numbers. Because I rung him fucking 3 times in fucking October. He told the police that I'd rung him fucking 300 times in November.
So did the police actually come out and see you about that?
Yeah, but he didn't just tell him that. He told him that he told him that I threatened to kill him.
What?
Yeah, threats to kill. Yeah, I was arrested for threats to kill.
Oh no!
Yeah, he told the police that I threatened to kill him 4 years ago. 4 years ago, mind. 4 years ago, I threatened.
This is just jokes now.
No proof. No proof. But
what a waste of police time. Because he'll get that dropped. Like, there's no way that'll get anywhere. Like, there's no way. And why? What the amount of wasted time they have wasted trying to get this obsession with getting you arrested, and then yesterday I seen this post where there was someone wanting their dogs to fucking eat you or something like.
Oh, that was Lynn. Apparently, Lynn's cousin's got police dogs that are trained to kill. Well, and security dogs. Security and police dogs aren't trained to kill. They're trained to. Well, police dogs are trained to hold people. They're not
Yeah,
trained to maul them to death. They're trained to grab them and hold them.
yeah, they're not trained to kill
And I'm not being
anyone.
funny, but if I knocked on Lynn's dog and for any fucking dog had fucking bit me, that dog would automatically get destroyed, whether it was a fucking police dog or not. The police dogs are not exempt.
No,
Police dogs are not exempt from being destroyed,
but
especially,
why doesn't you just drop it?
especially in a public place.
Like, because I know that, like, I know you and Lynn were friends in the, like, because I wasn't part of the last bit of Dimpact
No, we
when
weren't friends. We just tolerated each other.
tolerating each other, should
We
we
weren't
say,
friends.
right?
She thought she was my friend, right?
Mm.
But she wasn't. We just tolerated each other.
Because I wasn't there at the last part of Dimpact.
I was just humouring her.
But yeah. And then obviously he's what in chats to like a mod chat together and stuff like that. So then all of a sudden it just went as soon as Dimpact went down, it was this massive switch, and it was just like this page obviously which is obsessed with like it just screenshots everything from your page, and then I don't really go on it, I just see what's on your page. But I don't understand why it didn't just get dropped then. Look at it, you lot like Dimpact was gone, that's it, blah blah. It's a group, it's only a Facebook group for fuck's sake. Like you could have just moved on from then, but it was carried on.
Lynn didn't like the fact. Lynn fucking hated the fact that she had no power in Impact, right? And I was calling the shots. She didn't like that. She didn't like the fact that I was calling the shots in there. She hated it.
I know apparently everything she done you undone, and then you used to write in the notes or something.
Yeah. And she even fucking wrote to Chelsea. She even tried getting Chelsea to take me off mod, and Chelsea wouldn't. Chelsea loved the drama. She loved it.
Of course, Chelsea knows that keeping you there was like 100%.
And Chelsea, I mean, fucking, there's no fucking love lost between me and Chelsea, right? But
Chelsea's
she didn't.
everyone.
But she didn't. But she didn't like Lynn either. She couldn't fucking stand Lynn. She only fucking used Lynn to fucking. She only used Lynn.
Yeah,
for
everyone's
information.
commodity. Yeah,
Chelsea just used people for information. She didn't.
yeah.
She didn't have any friends on fucking
No.
Facebook.
Listen, if
Chelsea doesn't do friends.
No, if you think you're a friend, you're deluded, right?
Yeah.
You're a commodity to her.
Yes.
And you know what? It's like I used her for clout, she used me for information. It's kind of like a it's like a trade-off thing, isn't it? I liked her in the end, though, and I actually did get her a little bit. I thought she was all right. There was times when she was vulnerable and she was okay, and then she was fucking vicious. So it was mad knowing Chelsea. It was mad being friends with her, but it was a fucking hoot. I know that. Like, and I know there was different chats, right? And there was like one where me, you, and quite a few all the other moderators, Maybell and all that were in. And then there was the chat for what Chelsea used to call the weird mods. And then I know who was in. But she used to, like I say, if you thought you were a friend, don't be so stupid. You are a commodity to her. Like she'll use you for, like, for instance, I was there was all that hype about what was going on with me and that other hunter. So she used me and used that situation just to make loads of drama. So she like finds like Chelsea just uses you for stuff. And Lynn was probably giving her stuff as well, like just as much as I was, like
Oh
feeding
yeah,
her.
because Lynn's a fucking licky.
And I was in the beginning as well because I didn't know her.
Basically, she gets into other people's business by saying, "Oh, I can help you," but she's not. She's just getting information about people to use against him at a later stage. She done it with me when I got fucking arrested. She was straight.
Yeah,
Oh, if you need any help, it's all right then. I'll actually pay somebody. I actually pay somebody who knows what they're doing. I've actually
I'll
got
actually pay illegally. Oh, there's Nat. Yeah, good morning, Nat.
I've actually paid for legal advice. Thank you very much.
Somebody's just put, of course, Chelsea had no friends. Miss them days. Chelsea was always clear that she did. Yes, Nadia, very
Yeah,
true.
we were just we were just basically people. We were just associates.
Good morning, guys. Sorry if I haven't said hello. We were just chatting, but
Anyway,
yeah,
right. Enough about the good old days. Let's talk about fucking.
Howie. Then, what do you want to talk
Yeah.
about?
Otherwise, I don't want people accusing me of fucking hijacking your life to talk about what I want to talk.
Oh, don't be daft. You don't hijack my life. I love you coming on and talking.
Anyway, so
I'm going right. So the next part of my project,
and I'm
really,
not shinny bashing and I'm not Maxine bashing. I'm just
he's
stating
just here talking
I'm,
to me.
I'm just basically giving my opinion on things,
Right.
which
So
I'm about to do.
the next part of my project, Wayne, right, is like I thought I would bring like a little bit of awareness, right? Because I am interested in this stuff as well. This, don't get me wrong, I'm not just doing this. I'm not getting any popularity out of it. I'm getting fucking trolled for it. So I don't know why people are saying that as well. Good morning, Rose. But you don't get anything. You don't get any good. You don't get anything good back from doing this kind of stuff. You just get a load of hate. But anyway, right. So part two, Wayne, is obviously we talked about the good old days of like when it first happened, and you and how it happened, how we came across him because his lives were getting shared into your group. You started, which perked your interest. You went on, and instead of blocking you, he decided to go up against you, and then lost completely. But that's a different matter. That's finished and that's gone.
Yeah.
So that's done. And so part two now is he is building what I would call a pyramid scheme, right? Where you get you recruit other people to sell, but you have to buy the product, and the product's normally shit, and this product is shit in my opinion. Maxine, I only came across her by accident, and it's not just her, right? It's the whole of like I want to talk about the whole aesthetics industry in it as a whole, right? But it just so happens she is on Facebook and she's quite in everyone's face. So I caught one of her lives.
Yeah, well, I caught one of her lives. I think I saw it yesterday, where she's going on about like business is slow and all that, and
Yeah.
she was encouraging people to take out loans.
Wayne, listen, this is where my problem is, right? Because like I know people, and we all know people who haven't got the best of money and who haven't, or are in really, really dire circumstances at the moment. And this person she is trying to say to people, just take out a loan, it's fine. Yes, it's fine if you've got £1 million house that you can take the loan out on, but these people haven't. They've got fuck all. They've got nothing. That what pisses me off about them, right, is the target audience have nothing. They've got the people with low income, fixed income, who don't.
And also Maxine knows what these regulations are going to entail, right? But she's not passing that information on to the people that she's training. So you'll find that the people that she's training, right, to fucking do these fucking injections, they're not going to be able to do it once these regulations come in because they're not qualified.
That's my whole point, right? The academy is going
and Maxine will have to be, and Maxine would have to be registered with a medical body to be able to teach.
exactly
She'll need a level set. She will need a postgraduate.
postgrad. That's it. That's
Which
the
is,
word I
which,
was looking
which is
for, right?
a postgraduate qualification, which they call level 7. Right?
Level 7, right? So
They call
what?
it a level 7, but
These
you,
are these are level 4. These are qualifying at level 4 though, Wayne, and then saying, look, I'm qualified to do I don't know, say lip injections or whatever. Level 4 is like hair and beauty and stuff. These are really confusing and blurring the line.
but I'm on about people that want to, that I'm not on about people that want to, because licensing, because the licensing will depend on the circumstances of I mean, you can't just fucking, at the moment, right, anyone could just walk up and say, right, I want to fucking inject fucking Botox into someone's fucking head,
Faith.
into someone's face, right? I'll go to someone like Maxine and she'll just basically show me fucking how to do it, right, and I'm ready to go.
Yeah.
Right? That will be a thing of the past, because
But it's an academy that she's using at the moment, and it's costing people a lot of money. Like, and they think, like you say, they can go and inject people, and there's like I said before, right? There's no insurance, right? As well, they're not covered insurance wise. So if they fuck your face up, like a big company would normally be able to fix it because they've got the insurance. These people aren't insured. Even they're insured, like with that side of it.
But
That
of course they're not, because there's no that you can't get insurance for something that's not regulated.
exactly.
You basically, it's like going to get your hair cut, right? If you go and get your hair cut and they fuck your fucking hair up, right? You're fucked. I know your fucking hair can grow back, but people, but women, fucking their hair,
Yeah, exactly.
their hair is like, part of their face. You fuck your fucking woman's hair up, and it's like you fucking basically cut her nose off. It's true, or her eyebrows.
But a lot of people as well, right? Because obviously we're in the middle of the biggest cost of living crisis ever, right? I know people, and I've got friends who are literally having to choose between having the heating on and having food because they have nothing at the moment. Like they've lost everything through business wise. I know I've got one friend who lost a pub, who had everything just about 6 months ago. He literally was living the dream, had a pub, was making big money. The pub's gone under. He's when what's that? Was it Liz Truss or whatever? What the prime minister we had for 5 minutes? She came in and she changed something that then triggered a change in his mortgage. So now his mortgage, like he was paying, say, £400 a month.
Right,
Now,
can I just answer this? Someone says, does that mean that her insurance is valid? No, I expect, because she's got business premises, she'd have the adequate insurance.
yeah.
But she could be training people that could be doing it from their fucking bedroom, or doing
That,
it from
yeah.
the sort of people that she wants to get rid of.
That's
Right?
the problem, right?
That's what she said. She basically wants to root out all the people that are doing it in the back streets of their fucking house and stuff like that. But she's still training.
She's training them people in the back streets, though.
Yeah. So they're our number one customers, these people that are doing it at home.
And she was, when she's doing that live, you probably seen where she was with a stress ball and she was going, she's dressed in scrubs and stuff.
And they wanted to talk. Oh, we'll talk about the regulations last. Right, let's just get our information out there, and then we'll just brush over the regulations.
Yeah,
and that bloke was basically saying, was just basically second guessing what these regulations are going to.
Yes, he was. Right? He was keep saying, "Well, I think."
Yeah, and he's like, "Oh, at the moment they're gathering evidence. They're gathering evidence that about good or bad." He said, "So if you've had a really good experience, send it off." And it's like, well, they said they want good and bad. So he
Yeah.
said, "Oh, obviously, if they want
Did you
bad
hear that?
Yeah.
I'm glad you picked up on that because I
Yeah,
picked
he
up
said,
on.
"Oh, he said, yeah, they want they want good and bad experiences." He said, but if you've had like really good
You
experiences,
see,
then
send them in. Send them in.
fill out the survey. So basically, he's out there. He only wants to push the people that have had a good experience.
And he keeps mentioning this thing called the JCP, right? Which is he tries to talk about it like it's a regulating body, and it's not. It's just a place. It's like a group of people who lobby Parliament for change in making non-medics have the power to do these kind of procedures with kind of no comeback. And
Right.
that's exactly what he wants, right? That's exactly what them two are looking for. But I think she
But that's
knows.
not good. That's not good. That is not going to happen.
No, she
That's
knows the
never.
game's
That
up.
is never going to happen. In fact, it's going to make It's going to make people. It's going to make people offering Botox a lot harder because if they're not fucking qualified, medically qualified to do it, it will be. At the end of the day, they're treating surgery like that is like a fucking like
Like it's a
a
fucking
medical it's a like as a medical procedure. It'll be like a heart surgeon trying to fucking do a brain surgeon's job.
yeah.
This wouldn't happen.
Which is a good example, actually. And do you know what? It's scary, right? How she said about the loans to me. That's the most terrifying bit, right? Like, it was the way she just blasé, like, when get some loans, it's fine,
Yeah, that's what. Yeah,
And
it's like,
it's
oh,
like, eh,
just get yourself in fucking more debt. Yeah,
more
yeah,
debt.
right,
But
yeah, more debt.
she knows the game's up, Wayne. I think my opinion, right, is she
But why is
knows
she? Well, why is she relocating to Cyprus? Because she thinks
exactly. Like, this is why she.
unless she's planning on building a clinic in Cyprus and then fucking shipping people over from the UK, like people do from Turkey when they have.
Oh, yeah.
She could be
Yeah.
she could be setting a clinic over there and fucking offering people stuff. Oh, but they have to go to her where
I
there's no
No
regulation.
regulations. Oh, yes. Do you know what? That's possibly possible. Yeah, yeah, that's a big possibility actually, because if you go and live, say, somewhere like Cyprus, where the regulations are just niche, nobody like you can get, you can call yourself whatever and do whatever aesthetically. So
Did she
she,
have that? Did she have that baby in Cyprus?
um, not quite sure, but I'm sure the guys know. Morning, everyone. Morning, Dawn.
Yeah.
Does anybody,
Did Maxine have that baby in Cyprus?
if she had that baby in Cyprus, that's a
If she had,
game
if
changer.
she, if she, yeah,
Yes,
if she had that baby in Cyprus, right?
yes.
She could claim citizenship over there because that
Oh,
baby will have dual citizenship. That baby will have a Greek will have
I'll have two
that
passports.
will have two passports, and she'll be able to claim residency based on that because her child
Right.
because her
So,
child yeah because
will
her
he
child
be able to hang on to that as well?
yeah.
Because as the dad. So that's, do you know what? These people are so.
She's her house. You know that her house is on the market. She's selling her
Yeah,
house,
yeah, I've seen that.
and she's selling her business premises as well. She's actually selling her business premises. So
So she's ready to fuck
so
off, isn't
she's
she?
ready to she's ready to fuck off to Cyprus. She's going to do whatever operations from Cyprus where there's no regulation.
Yep, and she's going to bring people over like Turkey and do like
Yeah,
so it's going to be like Cyprus lips and Cyprus face
yeah.
because you're going that's exact because Wayne has explained it perfectly, right? What happened was people realized Turkey didn't have the same regulations as us, and they've set up companies over there and set up firms. And now what have you got? You've got a massive load of people going over to Turkey to get the teeth done, and then you've got people's teeth falling out when they come back home, and they've got no way of getting them fixed whatsoever because there's no.
Come back to England and expect the NHS to fucking sort it out.
Yes, and they do. Unfortunately,
Yeah, they have to. Yeah, they have to.
our NHS are left to mop up what these idiots are going abroad to get done. Let me just read some of the comments. Yes, you did have the younger one there. Has anyone noticed he wears a wedding band on a wedding finger when changes it to the other one hand too? Do they have to be married in secret or pretending to? I would imagine that they would just be outspoken
Oh,
about being.
listen. If they were fucking married, it will be. Or I mean, look how fucking. I mean, look after all the trouble they went to fucking when they revealed the gender reveal.
Oh
Right?
yeah.
And the fucking engagement. They're not gonna fucking keep a wedding.
These don't do
Oh,
anything
no
secretly,
way.
do they?
Oh, yeah, they won't fucking miss an opportunity like that. It'll be the trashiest wedding you've ever seen. But they wouldn't do that in secret. Trust me, that'll be all over fucking social media, like fucking don't know what.
And like you say, it'll be as tacky as fuck. Because somebody said yesterday when we're talking about the house being up for sale, I had a look, right, and I was like, oh my god, the interior.
Well, everything just clashes, doesn't it? She needs.
Yeah, it's all.
See, when you sell a house, you need to. When you sell a house,
It needs to
you
be
need to remember.
basic.
You need to remember that the person buying the house probably doesn't like your taste.
Yeah,
Right. So what you do is you basically strip everything out, right? Whitewash the walls, and
that's
just
the
basically
one.
turn it into a blank canvas. So
Yeah,
that prospective buyers can turn around and say, "Oh yeah, I can do that." But if they're going around there seeing fucking tiger print and gold everywhere, right? They're gonna think, "Oh no."
this is going to be a lot to take out and a lot to get
Well,
sorted.
no, it's not. Well, no, they just see the fucking tacky decor. They don't see the room. They don't see
Yeah,
what they can do with the room. They just see what's already been done to it and think, no, it's all right.
and it could be a beautiful room that could be absolutely stunning, but
Mm.
it's because it's got like gold
Yeah, she's just
cladding
blinking.
and
She's
shit all
yeah,
over it.
she's just
What's this?
blinking it
Somebody's
up.
just. Isn't there something wrong with her house? Something to do with the pool?
Yeah, something about
Probably.
planning permission, wasn't it? Didn't she? She didn't get planning permission for it, did
God,
she?
these people think they can do anything,
It's
don't
only,
they?
yeah, but it's only plan. It's only planning permission. I think she just didn't get the correct.
I think you're right, Nadia. I don't think Maxine is silly enough to marry him. She'll know he'll get. Yeah, she's already been silly enough to
Oh,
have.
listen, she'd have a prenup. Fucking, I know.
Yeah, she isn't stupid, is she? Like that. Like as like since I've been having I don't want to say looking into her because that sounds really creepy, but since I've been like having a look at what she does and stuff like that, she comes across as very astute. And
Oh yeah, she's got her head screwed on. That's why she's got money. She's a
yeah, she's very astute.
she's a businesswoman. She is a businesswoman. She's a successful businesswoman. She knows what she's doing.
She does, and that is one thing I will give her. I'm not. I wouldn't take away from her that she's successful, but she's been successful at the down at the at other people's like downfall, and a bit like him. Like I get why they're together. I can totally see it now. Like they're both they're both grifters, they're both scammers, they both know what they're doing. He doesn't know he doesn't know how to work it like she does, though. He has no he's not on her level at all. Like she must think to herself when she looks at his lives and stuff, oh my god, like she because she's good. Like I say, I watched her live, what she done the other day, and it was hard to pick apart because she's very clever in her wording, even though she was a little bit open about getting the loans and stuff, which I was a bit surprised at. But I think she's so desperate at the moment. Like she says, this is such a hard month. It's a hard month for fucking everyone. This month is the worst month for most people. But to encourage people to get credit, it's just fucking bonkers. But I think you're right, and I think everyone else is right who've messaged me and spoke to me and stuff. like, isn't it mad, Wayne, when you talk about somebody, you get bombarded with loads of stuff, don't you? Sent like all this, like they've done that and they've done this and they've done that. And I was like, what the other day I was looking at my inbox and I thought, fucking hell, I didn't realize these two had done so much. Like, because as soon as you talk about them or go live about them, people start sending you stuff, like, and there's some of it that you can use and some of it that you cannot use, because some of it's just a personal vendetta and you have to be very careful not to do that. And we want to make sure that this is coming across as awareness and not just some vendetta against her. It just so happens that she is with him and he is a massive scammer on Facebook. So she's come to everyone's attention and that's why she's been spoken about. And it's not bullying and it's not trolling either. I'm sick of being called a fucking troll and a skag. There's a guy with an account called Tony something, and he calls each and every one of us skagheads. And I think half the people he calls a skaghead have never touched skag in their life. Like,
Oh, it's like fucking PG calling everyone a scruff.
oh my God.
Have you seen the fucking state of him? Fucking hell, he's got a fucking cheek.
Wait, so do you know, have you not got, there's no charges for when you went to his or out like that though? Are you allowed to talk?
No.
No, right. Because I don't know sometimes, like,
He showed them the video. He showed them the video of me fucking rocking up at his house, but I was just like, yeah, and what? So what? Yeah, I went up there to invite him for a curry.
I was going to say, didn't you invite him for a curry?
But PG said that I was up there for violent tendencies. He's the one that came out with the baseball bat. I didn't.
So what did it happen? Did it just get all told to fuck off?
I didn't go up there, and I didn't go up there specially. He says that I went up there. I travelled all that way for him. No, I didn't. I was already there.
I know, but I
was up there seeing a friend.
You're always travelling about anyway. Like
I was already in the area, so I just thought I'd pop in while I was in the area.
Why not?
I didn't make a special trip. I wouldn't make a special trip for fucking anybody. But if I'm in the area anyway.
I can't imagine you going all the way to fucking wherever he is from just to visit him. You're always out and about anyway.
Because apparently there's a good sauna in Waterloo, right? And I live on the Waterloo line, right? So I might decide to travel to Waterloo one day and pop in and see somebody.
Well, why not?
Just pop in and say hello. Apparently. I was told that if I did go and knock on his door, I'd get a shock. And it's like, what? You'd actually answer the door? Because normally he normally looks on his CCTV. He doesn't answer the door. He normally looks on his CCTV. So is the shock going to be that he will actually answer the door to me?
Wayne, I'm just reading something. Go on. Wayne only asked him for, and we know that.
He said that I went up there for violent pub. Really? Well, did I look like I was violent?
Well, you weren't. You just said hi.
Was my demeanor violent or anything like that? No.
But you could like you say, there's like there's a sauna on in Newcastle. You could pop up and see me and say hello. So it's like possible that you could turn up at anyone's and say hello.
If he had come out and said, right, let's go for this curry, I would have taken it. There's a curry house just up the road from him. But I would have taken him there. I would have.
Would you have?
Yes. I would have taken him to have a curry. I would have done. I was with a mate of mine. We were planning on going there anyway.
Right. So it was already planned, and then you just thought, while I'm there, I'm going to say hello to my friend. Well, my online associate.
But can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you, man.
Oh.
Right. But you kill me off. I have to try and keep it together. We'll win.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you, darling.
Sorry,
hello.
It's ringing. A chat is trying to ring me.
No, we can hear you fine. We
didn't end up going there anyway because we ended up going. Oh, we ended up just going fucking. We just ended up going in a chippy. Well, yeah, we just ended up in a chippy.
Well, these things happen. Sometimes, you go for a curry and you end up in a bloody chimney. Why not? But I don't understand I watched that video live and there was no aggression. Like, you were just there, you said hi, you said hello, and
Yeah, but PG sending that video to he's sending that video to everyone because apparently I was up there for.
Do you not think that he is like how much the police must be fucking sick of that old cunt, man? There must be, man, Wayne. Like,
Oh yeah, of course they are. Fucking Greater Manchester Police probably.
he's
They probably whenever he fucking rings up, they probably all fucking run out of the room. They all run
because
out
can
of the room.
remember
And said,
that call.
last person here has to answer the phone.
Can you remember that call what he streamed, right? Or he actually he let it on, and that woman was like demented with him. I don't know if it was Greater Manchester Police or whatever police. And he rings them like, do you know what he actually said on a call? I want to make a complaint about Kevin because he's copying me. He said that. Wait. He said that. He says, he went, I was listening to it. I don't know where I found it, but anyway, he went, I want to make a complaint about Kevin Waldron. He's sharing my public lives and he's copying everything I do.
He reported me for watching his live.
What?
I was over there harassing him, despite the fact that he blocked me, but I could still see his live, and he took a screenshot of it. He goes, right, sending that to the police.
Well, wasn't he sending it? What's it called? What's that? The independent body that looks after the policeman. I can't remember what they're called anyway. But the independent body, that police to the police. He was sending
or whatever it's called.
That's it. He was sending.
Hello.
I got kicked off my own line. Hello, can you hear me, Wayne? Wayne?
Hello?
Hello? Hello?
Hello?
I'll remove him. Remove call. Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Can anyone hear me now?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, mate. I can hear you. Wait, we're back. We're back. We're back. Do you know what? I don't think my PC could handle it. It was too hot to handle the curry. Oh God! Right, what's that? He's eating. We can hear you both, wicked. Right, we'll carry on then, because we're having my morning. Me and Wayne used to always do these morning lives on a Saturday anyway, a little chin wag, and it's like a little catch up of what's been going on. But what's your next trip anyway, Wayne? Where you going? Because I love your visits. I love the way you go about. The Manchester one was beautiful. You took some gorgeous photos.
You'll know when I get there.
I hope it's
surprise. Well, I do like to surprise people.
The element of surprise.
Yeah, but fucking Bronson and fucking Lynn are fucking petrified now that I'm gonna fucking rock up at their house.
I know, but it's
because I will one day. I will just fucking turn up.
I know, Wayne. Like, it's not like you.
And I'll be by myself. And apparently,
that's another thing. Like, you do go by yourself and stuff. Like, you've got some horse. Like, I will say that. Like,
well, when I went to PG's, because I didn't go there for violent tendencies. I went. I left my mate in the car, and I went on my own because
you went for a curry.
There wasn't, there wasn't any, that there was no need for any violence. You know.
Yeah, and there was no need for the police to be called when somebody's been offered a curry, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, but he rang the police after he fucking fucking
Oh,
branded that fucking baseball bat. I mean, I'm not being funny, but if somebody's knocking on your door, right, and you're in danger of violence, you ring the police first. You don't fucking go out at them with a fucking
no,
baseball
you.
bat
If
and then
somebody
claim
was
and
outside
then
my,
and then claim that I was there for violent tendencies. It's like it don't make sense.
if someone was there outside my house,
And the
right?
fact that he was brandishing a baseball bat in the middle of the fucking street.
Well, he's not frightened if he's got a baseball bat, is he? He's, he's well looking, like, he looked like he, he looked quite intimidating. Ah, do you know what though?
I would have snapped.
Right?
Listen, I would have fucking. If he had come at me with that bat, I would have fucking taken it out of his hands and snapped it over his fucking head.
Well, it's been proven that you can look after yourself, like when people have turned up at your house anyway, hasn't it?
He
Like,
didn't. He didn't believe me that I was 6'1", right?
did he not?
No, I fucking towered over him. He was
Well,
like,
I remember when somebody else turned up at your house.
I said, "Do you still not believe that I'm 6'1", Pete?"
What?
I said, I was talking to him through the door, and I was like, "Do you still not believe that I'm 6'1", Pete?" Honestly, do you know what? It made, because I don't feel tall. Right, when I'm walking, I don't feel tall, but other people do. They're like, "Fucking hell, you're tall bastard, aren't you?" But I don't feel tall. The last time I got measured, right, when I got arrested and they measured me, I was 6'1.5".
When I got arrested, no, wait.
Yeah, when I last got arrested and they measured me, yeah, I stood up against a thing, right, and yeah, she said, "Oh, you're 6'1.5", and I said, "No, I'm not." She goes, "Yeah, you are," and I said, "No."
Yeah, oh, I thought, well, I remember seeing a video when Sanchez turned up, and I couldn't believe it. I was in shock. I was like, "Fucking hell, he's massive! Like, you are tall."
Yeah,
Like,
but
because
but like I said, I don't. I mean, I've got a mate that's 6'2", right? And when we stand against each other, we're both, and he's, I look at him and he's a fucking tall, lanky bastard, right?
you
But
towered.
when I stand next to him, people say that we're the same height, and I was like, "No, don't be silly." No, I mean, I do. I feel, like Peter said that I was a fucking short ass, but I feel like I'm a short ass. I do feel like I'm a short, fat, fucking short, fat.
Sure, it's
short
probably,
ass.
well, you see, since I've put on loads of weight, right, and I have put on weight, I'm a fucking catfish. I
Yeah,
don't
see,
look like.
I'm losing weight. It's passing on to you.
Probably, right.
Yeah, I'm down.
But
I've gone down. Yeah, because I've gone down to 20 stone now.
since I've been in the house so much, right, and I eat quite a bit, and I eat at the wrong times, all right. I eat like at fucking 4 o'clock in the morning and stuff, so that doesn't help. But the weight I've put on, it's gone to my head, and I've actually got the big fat. Honest to God, my head is huge, and I kind of feel like I should take a new profile picture because I feel like a bit of a catfish. But you know what? I'm not bothered. I'm actually quite happy being, as long as I'm healthy. I'm not really arsed like.
I fucking, somebody snapped a fucking picture of Bronson last night on the.
Is that what was in
That's
your
what my
wall?
yeah. And then Bronson would say, "Oh, he fancies me, look, because he's got my profile pic on it." But Bronson doesn't.
Oh, fuck off.
He's always posting up fucking people's picture, right? Because he thinks it bothers him, right? So I thought I'll do it to him and see how he likes it, and he'll be making out that he's not bothered. Like when I said that his dog was depressed, right? When I said that his dog was depressed, all he keeps going on about is the fact that he keeps mentioning, "Oh, look, there's my dog. Like, oh, looks really depressed," because it fucking bothers him. He wouldn't keep fucking going on about it.
Are they still going at Joey Bobo on? Because I know they were. That was great.
No, I don't think so. I think fucking Joey's fucking seen him off.
He showed them who was boss, didn't he?
Yeah.
Like, I was quite impressed, really, to be honest. Like,
yeah, don't fucking underestimate fucking Joey.
Yeah, man,
You know,
definitely. Like,
he's not as
I,
green as he's cabbage looking.
I think that's a good saying towards him, actually.
He's not as green as he's cabbage looking. Yeah, but fucking them fucking karmic cunts are just all fucking. They're just
But
all sick
just, do you
OAP.
know what? Look
They're
at
just
though.
sick OAPs,
This,
and they think that they can bully people, right? With their
yeah.
fucking keyboards, right? But they're just fucking keyboard. Even John said, "Oh, you know, oh, these people are just keyboard warriors." And he goes, "What does that make you? You know, if
Well,
I've done all these nasty things, John, and you hate me, why don't you fucking come to my house? I mean, quite,
I know,
you
but
know,
hasn't
why
I'm not being rude, and I don't want to like be personal, but hasn't he like got somebody he should be looking after?
yeah,
Like,
his wife, yeah,
yeah, like, and how has he got so much time to troll online all day
because
when
he shuts her under the fucking stairs, right? He shuts her
fucking
under the
hell, mate.
stairs, and then when she comes out, right, she said, "Oh, where have I been?" He fucking tells her that she's been for a fucking day out.
Oh,
Won't remember, will she? You know, she thinks that she's fucking having a whale of a time fucking in a shopping centre, when really she's under the fucking cupboard, under the fucking stairs. And you know, give her a fucking half an hour, and he'd be like, "Oh, did you enjoy your day out, love?" And she'd be like, "Yeah, really loved it." When she's actually up the fucking stairs in a wheelchair under the fucking
I'm gonna
stairs.
get trolled and fucked for this. Like,
What? But it's true.
it's worth every minute.
Listen. If my mum ever gets dementia, that's what I'm gonna do to her. Yeah, pretend to take her out for the day and just fucking shut her under.
Oh my god! Oh, that's fucking brilliant.
But that's how he gets all that time on the internet. Is because she's busy under
Oh,
stairs.
I'm
Thinking,
crying.
yeah,
Honestly, don't. I swear to
thinking,
God, I've got a wheelchair.
yeah, she knows where she is at the time. But half an hour after coming out from under them stairs, he tells her that she's been out. That one of the carers has taken her out for a fucking drive
Oh
somewhere.
God! And do you know what though? They'll cry about what he said, right?
Yeah, and if she turns around and says, "Well, why was it so dark?" He just turned around and said, "Oh, she's got tinted windows and it was all dark."
For fuck's sake!
She's got an SVU. She's got an SVU, and you know,
Oh,
an SUV, sorry, an SUV.
hey, dear me.
Yeah, we'll get her a fucking VR headset. Yeah, that.
Oh,
You're giving him ideas now.
oh God.
Yeah, she'll think that she's on a fucking ride at fucking Alton Towers.
Well, at least I suppose it's better than like
You can
having.
do that, you know, those because I've got one of those quests. Right, you can actually go on YouTube and view 3D videos of. You can actually download. You can actually watch 3D videos of people on roller coasters, and it actually looks like you're actually on it.
When you were about he is, isn't he? It's the way he says it.
Well, it's true. I'm sorry, but that's the only way that
you can't help but laugh.
time.
And I know people go, "Oh, you like," because I'll get after this live today. This is going to get cut, shut, and put,
Oh,
and
good,
you know,
good.
and I don't give a fuck. How about that?
I'll post it on my page.
I
remember
like where
John.
me
Do you
and
know
Wayne
what?
get
You know
on.
what? The comment.
And if
listen,
people don't like that, that's tough shit. Like,
listen, Colin. The comment of the week was John Beecham, and he says, "I wonder if the gay community knows what he's like online." And
I
it's like,
seen it.
and it's like, gay. I'm not part of fucking any community.
Me neither. And it's an
couldn't tell you.
insult, right? Like, how, like, what
What's he
community
going
are
to
you
do?
part of?
Is he going to rock up? Is he going to rock up at a gay pub and say, "Oh look, this is Wayne Ritchie. Do you know him?" You know, because apparently all gay people. Yeah, we all know each other, Colin.
Well, we all know each other, don't we, darling?
Yeah, I knew you before Facebook. I knew you because you were gay.
We didn't even
I bet you any money.
I didn't even know you were gay for ages, like when we first met, because it wasn't something that you announced, like, "Hi, I'm Wayne, I'm gay." Like, I remember you made
Fucking hell,
me
Colin.
that.
I'm camper than a big van.
We were trolling the database at the time, me, you, Chelsea, and everyone, and we had them signs, you know, like where we all had our names in initial.
Yeah, Lynn still got ours on one of her accounts.
I seen that, yes. how ironic, because I
Oh,
remember
she'll
you.
say,
I
"Oh, I've lost."
messaged
She'll
you.
say, "Oh, I've lost the password. I've lost the fuck off."
Oh, Wayne,
Got-
I know everyone else will say, it's glad it's gone, but I miss them nights of the lives I was playing a few of them the other night, right? I thought it's a time gone by, obviously, we're never going to be able to recreate it, but it was, if you weren't involved in it, you missed a fucking good laugh on Facebook. It was when Facebook was really alive, like
Oh,
our
that was
side of
when.
Facebook.
Oh, that was the one that Katie Chester was on, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's how I met Katie. Oh, she reported me to the police as well.
Oh, she been
Ah, yeah,
when you've got to be the most reported.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
dear
yeah,
me.
reported me to
But
the
you
police
know, he
as well.
brought up something about me and you, Wayne, right? He said, because when he found out me and you had been on live together, he went, "Oh, I've got a live where Wayne is being homophobic about Colin or something." And I was like, "What the fuck are you talking about, you stupid fool?" Like, I would have to be bothered about. Ah, listen, whatever Wayne, like, I'm not going to go into it because I don't want to bring up old stuff. But Wayne was well within his rights, what he done, because I needed a good slap and I needed, like, told that I was being out of order. So that's all I'm going to say about that situation that he brought up. And if you think that you can, like, come between me and Wayne in any way, shape, or form by bringing that up, you cannot, because I've got the utmost respect for him doing it. Because since he done it, I have never been a dickhead or a
You have
knobhead.
actually. You've been really well behaved, Colin.
Yeah,
I'm
and you know
impressed.
what? It was the slap I needed. Like, it was a good wake up call to say, listen, the stuff you do is not just like it's not just entertaining, it hurts people. And I got the lesson that I needed. So I don't give a fuck what people say. Um, that helped me massively, and I couldn't give a shit whatever if people say how did it help you massively, because it did. It showed me that my behavior was actually not just a bit weird and a bit funny or whatever. It was hurting people, and it was.
Yeah, but it's like I say. Yeah, what I say hurt people, right? But I'm only retaliating.
Yeah, you're retaliating.
You know,
I was just being a
if
cunt.
if you do it in retaliation, right? Fine, fucking fill your boots, right? Which is why I do it, but I do it better than they do, and that's why they cry. And they're like, "Oh, how can you say that about John's wife? How can you say that about?" Because I can, and I want to, and he can't do nothing about it, and he can fucking complain. He can write to his fucking MP for all I care.
I know,
I
but
can because I can.
you
You
could
know,
also get them done with hate crimes, and you're
well,
not. You're
exactly.
choosing not to. You're choosing not to
Yeah,
go to
and
the
then you got
police.
fucking, and then you got Bronson, who makes out he's Survivor, which I don't believe that he is, right? Saying that I troll survivors. Now I troll you, Bronson. I don't give a shit whether you're a
What are you
survivor or not.
survivor of?
You know, but well, I don't know. Judging by his fucking face, he's obviously fucking survived some sort of nuclear blast. Have you seen the fucking size of it? He looks like a fucking balloon, and he's got the audacity to call me fat. Fucking hell, his fucking head's bigger than my belly. And I don't believe, and also I don't believe,
What happened? Did he
and I
do like
don't,
a screen?
and I also don't believe that he's had a triple heart bypass. Show the scars. Show us your scars, Bronson.
Get your paperwork out, innit?
Because my next door neighbour had a triple heart bypass, and they had to take veins out of his legs, and he's got a massive, great fucking cut going
Please don't
all
cut
the way up
this.
his leg.
All.
So if that's happened to you, Bronson, prove it. Post it up. You know, you post everything else up. You know, he has to prove to people that he has nice dinners and that he shops in Sainsbury's, right, and not Lidl, right? So why can't you prove that you've had fucking triple heart bypass? Because I like to see that. I
A
want to see that.
triple heart bypass.
I want to see your KC papers. I want to see your passport, and I also want to see and I want to see proof that you've had a triple heart bypass.
I'm
So
calling
I
BS
don't
on
want to see.
that. Like,
I don't want to see. I don't want to see fucking pictures of your fucking pizza to prove that you fucking shop in Sainsbury's. I don't want to see fucking proof of the fact that you've got fucking weapons in your house. I don't want to see proof that you've got a fucking big TV, and I don't want to see proof that you've got a fucking hi-fi that fucking basically come out the arc. Have you seen that hi-fi of his? That hi-fi come out the. Honestly, I spent fucking that arc out that hi-fi. You know, keep
it is as well. It's fucking out there.
So instead of posting all the fucking irrelevant fucking proof, right? Let's
But
see some real proof.
But do you know what? Why is the like? Honestly, it's like the get right. There's a couple of them who've been obsessed with you for years, right now and years, and now obviously there's a couple. They get a couple of friends who get obsessed. But at one point, John Beecham was commenting on your live, saying,
Yes, I know. The reason
"Well
why
done,
John,
Wayne."
listen, the reason why John was pissed off at me was because when I fucking stuck up for Sammy over when fucking after what Louise Grace done, right? He basically said, "Oh, I've got new respect for you, lad," and I basically
I
told him to fuck
remember
off.
that.
He said, "Oh, he said I've got respect for you now, lad. Yeah, yeah, you're all right." And I basically told him to fuck off. I basically told him to do one, right? And he got upset over that because he was expecting me to start talking to him and and stuff like that. But I had no fucking. He was just a fucking nasty, horrible cunt.
Yeah, I
So
think you thought this is what they think,
so
isn't it? They think if they start
I
commenting
didn't
that
have
they can
I
be.
didn't have I didn't have a problem with anyone else talking to him because he was talking to Paddy and he was talking to other people and Kevin and all that. I had no fucking problem with that. I just didn't want to talk to him myself.
Yeah, well, that's a personal preference.
Yeah.
You,
And then because he kept fucking going on about me every fucking 5 minutes, people just got fucking fed up with it.
and then obviously,
And now
like,
look, he's gone from fucking going. He's basically gone from fucking following people on pages, and now look who he's stuck with.
he's going live on fucking YouTube. The fucking nutcase.
I know.
I've just found
With his new mates. Fucking
I've
OAP ring. I mean, honestly, they're just a bunch of fucking old men, right? That fucking need to get laid. That's what they
Shall we
need.
have a look at it, guys?
They
Right?
need a woman.
I'll
They need a woman.
Because do you know what's his name? Shed guy. He's not called Shed guy. No, what's his name? Dom. Dom's got a page, right? Called, I can't think of it. But it's called, he shares everyone's lives. It's a fantastic page. I do encourage you to go and follow it with
I
and
probably want to
everybody
do
else.
it, but I hardly. You see, I don't hardly use my account. I use fake accounts on my page because I keep getting fucking reported.
Yeah, me too, Wayne.
I mean, Bronson reported me. He reported his own fucking screenshot, right?
He
For
reported
harassment.
his screen.
Yeah, I posted up what he said about me on his profile, right? And then he reported the fucking screenshot for fucking harassment. So one of my
fucking couldn't make that
one of
up.
my Fuji accounts got a fucking ban.
Oh dear me!
So that's why. That's the only reason why I put fake accounts on my page is so that I can continue to use my main account.
Yeah, and then obviously you use your page a lot though, don't you? Like to go around Facebook and stuff.
So yeah, they're probably all right. Yeah, they get my page taken off. So what? Just fucking make another one. It's no fucking bother.
I'm not bothering you. You've had how many you had?
I'd like another page. I might fucking just start another page anyway.
You should, but you've had some creative pages
Wayne Enterprises.
Wayne Enterprise. I do like that actually.
Yeah, after Batman.
And look at your new look at your new sign as well. Your WR.
I was going to call it
quite
Wayne
cool.
World.
Who's posted them pictures? Oh no, it's all right. They're not. I thought it was someone's kids. Oh no, I want to go and find this live because I found it and then it was Superstar Charlie's had her lips done and they've gone wrong. What a fucking shame. Stupid bitch. Another cunt online who begs and then cries when you go back at her. Wayne, you had some fucking. I had some lols with you and her. Some of the comments, man, when you were at a certain
Oh,
account.
she had this outfit. She had this outfit on, and I said, "Oh, I said fucking." I said, "Talk about trying to squeeze the toothpaste back in the tube," and she read it out and fucking laughed at it. She actually found that funny.
Yeah. See, sometimes people will actually get the joke and like
Yeah,
think
I
that's
wasn't being
funny.
nasty. I was just making an observation.
Like,
I mean, she looked better in it than what I would, but it's you just sort of like say as you find, don't you?
oh right, I've got it, Wayne. Yeah, right. This is right. This is the comic crew on YouTube, and it's
Oh,
called All for One and One for All.
yeah, that's the 5 hour live. That's the 5 hour live where they're just basically chatting shit.
But what if you get probation? Yeah. A weekly reminder of this.
Oh, they reckon
Criminal
that
record for violence forever.
I'll be known for
Exactly.
violence
And then-
forever.
Next time he gets into trouble, which he will, and he goes up against a judge, they'll look at him and go, "You do know this is custodial."
This
thing-
is so fucking hilarious.
They haven't got a clue what's going on behind the scenes with that court case.
I bet they haven't. So
Honestly,
he's got.
they're just making absolute twats of themselves. And as for
Who's-
fucking turning up, well, they can fucking turn up. I'll be there waiting.
Who's commenting on it? Let's see if there's anyone we know. Wigan Pete, so he's got a mods because there's people commenting. The real K Leverland official. Do you know what that is? It's
That's
me.
Helen.
Is that Helen?
Yeah.
Oh, I should forgot.
Yeah, she might have forgotten us. No, I don't think she did. No, she probably had. She probably remembered to log into that account.
Wayne,
Although having said that,
having
said that, apparently John said that the bloke that there was a Bronson was hinting on who it was, and John said, "Oh, is that the one? Oh, he's all right. He is." So he sort of like he gave a little clue that it's actually a bloke.
Right. Okay. So we're. Right. Okay. For that account, right. So they always drop each other in it because they're
Yeah,
so stupid. They never ever can like keep
what
it
makes me
together.
laugh is that what makes me laugh. You got that fucking Darren. It's probably that Darren Ford, right? That Darren Ford says, "Oh, we go on YouTube, but we're do the bully. You know, we're call them out in the private group. What's the point in that? If we can't see it, what's the point? Out of sight, out of mind."
Well, if anyone is,
it keeps going on about, "Oh, we have a laugh in that secret group in our group. Yeah, we love it in there." Yeah, it's like, well, let's fucking see
stay
what you're
there.
doing in there then. Yeah, let's all see what you're doing in there then. If it's oh, we can't show you because it will trigger you. Well, let's see. Let's see what goes. I mean, there's about fucking 70 posts a day in there, so let's have a little snippet of what goes on in there.
And not just that, all our groups are like either public or everyone's allowed in them.
Everyone always manages to fucking get hold of it.
Exactly. There's no such thing as a private group. Like I was talking to 3 people who are in the tribe undercover. So like,
I'm not particularly interested in what goes on in his group, to be quite honest. But if it's so funny and so interesting and so good, let's have a look.
Well,
let's have a little peek of what
Well, we're all up for a joke and a laugh. Why not? Send me a link, please. I will. I'll put it. It's on Acid Head Arnie. It's on his page, and then it's called Wigan Pete, and he's going to say we're obsessed with it. Oh, you can't just chat about somebody.
The only person that's taken stuff out of fucking Pete's fucking group is fucking Lynn and fucking Bronson, so that they can use it against people at a later date.
Yep, indeed.
That's what they're doing. They're fucking lifting everything on there.
You know what? We'll get to see it then, Wayne. That's when we'll get to see it. It's when they all fall out.
And Ellen Donaldson fucking threatened fucking Lisa with fucking with stuff from a fucking private chat, and it's like, don't don't fucking make threats like that, Ellen.
Oh no, listen. I don't want to know about like I used to, but I couldn't give a fuck now about people's private chats. Like,
I
if
know.
you come,
And it's
if
like
you
you
come,
talk about and they fucking they screen record fucking stuff and that was fucking said fucking yonks ago.
yeah,
Well,
that's another thing.
so
Listen,
what?
I'm not interested. Like, if in something somebody said 18 months ago, I couldn't give a fuck. Like, I'm not bothered. Like, it's people like, if, you know, I've massively like changed and got on with people completely differently online, and remember, do you know what I used to do? Right, I forgot, and well, not forgot. I used to be like, we have this like online persona instead of being just me. And like, forget that people actually just like you. They don't mind, like, you know,
Yeah,
you just
and
being
people
yourself.
and you see and people like the Karmic Crew, they have this they have this false impression, right, that I'm like this, that I treat everybody like how I treat them,
But
right?
you don't, you're lovely.
You know,
Like,
it's like they say, oh, he wouldn't speak to somebody like that in the real world, and it's like,
I
yeah, the real
believe you
world. But
would.
Facebook is not the real world. I can talk to people how I like on Facebook, right? I don't
Yeah,
talk
but
to people. Yeah, but I don't talk to people in real life like I talk to people on Facebook, because I'll get me
because you
fucking
don't
head
get
fitted,
provoked in
right?
real.
But I've got no reason to. I don't walk
Yeah,
into
that's
a
what I
pub.
mean. Nobody
I don't
provoked you in
listen.
real life.
Listen, I don't walk into a pub and walk up to somebody's wheelchair and say, "Ah, you fucking spazzy, you can't walk." Ha 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 ha. Well, you don't, do you?
Oh, I'm in the tribe. Eee,
Oh, have
naughty.
you ever? Oh, and you don't go up to a fucking woman and say, "Oh, you're a victim of domestic abuse, are you? Oh, good, you fucking deserve it." You just don't. You just don't. Do you? Just why? But apparently that's what I do. I target everyone that's vulnerable. So I see somebody. If I know somebody that's vulnerable, I will basically, So if I will be nasty to them because they're vulnerable. No, I fight
Well,
back.
no,
And if
it's
I'm
called
nasty,
reacting, isn't it?
listen. If I know that you've got a fucking weakness about you, I will fucking use it. Just like they fucking use my weakness on me, right? But
Yeah,
all they've done is they've just made me stronger. That's all they've done. It's water off a
yeah.
duck's back
All
now. Everything
I
what they used to say to me used to bother me, right? But now it's just like I just roll my oh, here we go. I just
like
roll my eyes
I
off at it
I
because
think I
it's
said
just
this to
bollocks.
you. I
If
don't
people
think
in
I
if
could
my
have.
friends if my friends were fucking saying things like that, then yeah, I would be upset, right? But they don't.
Hmm.
They've got no reason to, and the fact that
I
they
but these
fucking
people don't matter to you. Like they, do you know what? Like
they
obviously, if
talk like
somebody's gonna
they're angels, and they've never done anything to anybody for no reason, right?
no,
There's always a fucking reason for something, right? And and the thing is, right, people usually do something to somebody, right, based on how they're treating one of their Facebook friends, and they will join in and jump on the bandwagon. That's why they get
and
targeted. So when you get people like, oh, why is he targeting me? I've not done anything. No, you haven't done anything to me personally, but you were basically sticking up for somebody that was going at me and then
yeah.
saying stuff about me. So yeah, of course I'm going to fucking go for you.
And what about the fact that PG has come in and he's trolled all of us for years for fuck all? Like, we didn't go live in Impact and get sacked. We didn't do all the things that he done, and he come in
Oh, that was
all
me.
guns
Yeah,
blazing.
no, I was part. Listen, I have never reported PG to anybody. I've not, he keeps saying, like,
Neither of us.
he keeps saying, he said that he wanted my devices seized because his devices have been seized, 8 times? Nothing to do with me. I have never, ever reported him to the police for anything, right? I have never never been responsible for having his devices seized, right? Ever.
But
Never. And for nobody. I have never, ever had anyone's devices seized, right,
but I was just gonna say though,
for
he
a laugh.
needs to look a bit closer to home for people who were reporting them.
PG blames everybody that that I associate with, right?
Someone said,
you know,
in my opinion, in the real world, I think Wayne has a big heart and would be a good, faithful friend. I think that too. I do actually, and I
oh,
like
a nice thing to
watching.
say.
I like
Thank you.
watching Wayne's escapades. Anyway, not when he's not just visiting people. Like when he was in Manchester the other week. I love Manchester, for instance. Right, I love it. It's one of my favorite cities in the whole. I just love it. It's alive, and Wayne. It's buzzing. I don't know. I just love it, and he's taking photos and stuff. So it was nice to have a look at. And then you don't know where he's going to turn up, do you? Really, when the live starts and the train goes away, you're like, where the fuck are we off to? But you like to travel, don't you? You like to get about.
Yeah, well, when I said when I was outside the train station, I said that I had some unfinished business to attend to. I did. It was people being paranoid, thinking, "Oh, is it about me? Is it no?" Well, it did. What did anything happen when I was there? Right, when I said that somebody was going to, see off the new year with a big bang, right? They did, but people just get paranoid, thinking, "Oh, it's about me." It's no, if it's
That's
not
what I
about,
mean. Like if I
it's not
seen
about
like a
you.
status saying you, oh, I'm off to Newcastle, I'd say, oh, hello. I'd say, oh, Wayne, if you're going to Newcastle,
Yeah,
like
and
pop by.
I bet people were fucking reporting me to the police saying, "Oh, he's in Manchester. He's coming to my house." Oh. No, I didn't say I was going to anyone's house. I just said that I was there for unfinished business, and
How
I was.
Wayne? How many
What
times,
that
right?
business is
Can you
none of your
remember
business.
that
What?
the police have been to your house through Facebook? Do you think? Do you
What?
think? How many times do you think the police have been to your house through Facebook?
Oh,
Like,
fuck, more time. Well, more times than I can remember. But
it's mad, isn't it? Like, they must think every time they come, fucking hell. Because it's Facebook. Like,
yeah, but what makes me laugh is that they tell the police, they embellish it, right? They basically tell the police that I've said this and I've done that, right, with no fucking proof, right? And then and I don't know what they expect to happen. That's why people keep getting fucking NFAs, is because people report people to the police and just embellish what they say, and it's like,
well,
why?
one was really badly twisted, wasn't it?
PG
The
PG's
Claire
got
Lou stuff.
PG's gone on about fucking people wasting police time. How much of the fucking time has he wasted?
Hours and
Whose
hours
time
and
has he
days and
wasted?
weeks. Like, I don't know how many times he's complained about, like, you, anybody who, like, listen, that phone, like I say, I can't keep, I know I keep bringing it up, but I think it's the most hilarious phone call I've ever listened to about the police. A grown fucking man in his 60s or whatever years actually phoning the police and saying, I don't want him near my lives, and he's copying me.
Yeah,
Come on, Wayne.
I've just remembered when fucking when Bronson said that I said I was being homophobic towards you. Do you know what that was? When I rung up the hotel that I thought,
Oh, yeah.
and I basically said, "Is he there?" And he said no. And I basically said, has he sucked your cock to tell you to say, right? That's what I said.
I know.
I said,
It
because
was.
if I find out, I said, you'll be in trouble.
I
And then
know.
he said,
He was.
if that's a threat, he said something like, oh, if that's a threat,
Oh,
then
shut up, you bloody idiot.
yeah, he said something. That's all I said to him. I said, has he sucked your cock to get you to say that? And he basically he was like, no. And then he said something, and I said, oh, because if you have, I said, it's not, I don't think your management are going to be very happy. And he goes, that's a threat. It's not going to work, and just fucking slam the fucking phone down on me. How's that being homophobic? I only fucking asked him if he fucking sucked his dick. Fucking hell,
I probably had.
I've sucked dick for fucking less than a room for the night. Fucking hell. Come on.
I think I got 20% off.
Oh, well, there you go then. See?
Oh, hey, they need to take a bloody joke, man, for God's sake. Like, I love the way that that they bring that up though, right? And then think that they can use that against you. But it's like, are you
It was.
mad?
It,
That was
it,
that was a
it was.
joke on the
Yeah, it was
phone.
funny. It was. It was fun. You know. It
Everyone
was.
was laughing that night at that, like, and you know, you even I found it fucking funny. And if I can find it funny, they can find it fucking
I
funny
mean, what about
too, right?
PG? What about PG ringing up the DWP on Chelsea Harwood, right, and being transphobic
Remember?
towards her by saying that she's
I'll
a
never
fucking
forget
cock
that,
monster.
Wayne.
Yeah,
I'll
she's
never.
saying she's a cock monster, right, and that because
That was when the prostitution ring.
he kept fucking. He was asking the fucking bloke on the other end of the phone, right, if he knew what splodging was, because apparently she does splodging, which is like.
Yeah, I remember, Wayne. I can't
Right?
believe you brought
And then he
that
rung
up.
up he rung up Sarah Byways MP, right? And he spoke to our fucking receptionist, right? And he goes, "Oh yeah, apparently she's doing bakakis in
Oh!
And she said, and then he turned around to her and said, "Do you know what a bakaki is?" And she just hung up on
And it was streamed. Cannot remember. There was like 600 of people watching or something, man. It was fucking the lives of the century because he was ringing up and he was Sarah Bywood. He was ringing our local MP. He was ringing our local councillor. He was ringing our local, like,
and
all these.
look how he fucking treats Emma Forbes. Look how he fucking trolled her.
Oh, I know.
Right,
He went in on
by
her,
basically
like.
saying that she's got a cock and all that. And this is Lynn's friend, and yet she's a friend of Lynn's. Right, but
How the
Lynn,
fuck do
but oh yeah, but Lynn won't fuck. But Lynn doesn't tolerate people that are transphobic towards their friends or homophobic. But she puts up with that. She don't mind if PG does it.
But Emma Forbes, like, I don't understand how because everybody, I think Lynn has friends. She just has them as
Yeah, the reason why
commodities.
I think the only reason why fucking Emma fell out with PG was because PG couldn't fucking take over her group.
Yeah,
He
he
was going
couldn't.
on because
That's right.
he was going through. He was giving her a list of all the people to block from her group, right?
That's right. Yeah,
And
I
he was like,
remember.
"Oh yeah, block that, block that, block that, block that,
Hi,
block that
James.
person." And she had fucking no one left in the group. And then, of course, when she started unblocking everybody, he got his fucking ass in his hand and then fucking trolled the fuck out of her by fucking saying that she didn't fucking. She still had a fucking cock.
Didn't he make a
To
strip
the
or
point,
something?
yeah, he made a strip. Yeah, made her fucking strip. Made her fucking. He wanted to see her go fucking toilet to prove.
Oh
And
my God!
it got to the point where she actually went to the doctor. She actually went to her doctor and actually basically wanted the doctor to give her proof that she transitioned.
Oh, it's a bit sad that, like.
Because he had trolled her so fucking much.
Yeah,
He's an
there's
absolute
limits.
cunt.
Like, listen, like,
And he still calls her Dickie, and he calls her Dickie Forbes, and all that.
That's right.
And Lynn just fucking sits there and says nothing because she's fucking frightened to say anything in case he launches her.
Because
Lynn hasn't got any fucking loyalty to anybody apart from herself.
If like somebody,
she'll put up with fucking
yeah, put up with that kind of shit. And it's not, you know what, like putting up with that kind of stuff towards a friend.
And she knows what Emma's like, and she knows how sensitive Emma is over fucking people going on about. Because I done it, I did it. I fucking.
You tried to help her first.
I wasn't as fucking nasty as what fucking Pete was, right?
No.
But I did fucking, I did annoy her by calling her a man and saying he instead of she.
I know, right? But you did try and help her in the beginning.
To annoy her. But
you win when she come on your live that night. My fucking God.
As far as I'm concerned, Emma is a woman. If she identifies herself as a woman,
yeah, she is.
She's a woman, and I will always say she, and I will always say she instead of he, right?
Of course,
because she is a she.
Listen, if she wants to, if she wants to, I don't know if she's transitioned or not. It's none of my business, because that's personal, whatever. But if she wants to, her pronoun is she, and I will say she, because that's the
But it
respectful
was
thing
funny.
to do.
But it was fun. It was fucking fun. It was funny winding her up. Being a bit forgetful. And
Forgetful.
just sort of like, and then calling it he. Calling her it. Calling her he.
But
Right.
but remember when she came live on your page, right? And there was like 100 and odd people watching, like, and you'd give her a chance, and everyone was saying, Wayne, get her off your page and all that. And then,
Oh, listen, I know what her game is. She's just a victim seeker, right? She just wants to play victim all the time, right?
is
But
she
I
still
don't
about,
pander.
like,
But I don't. Probably. I don't know. She's probably got a group somewhere, right? But
yeah,
I don't pander to fucking victim seekers, right?
no, I know you
I
don't like that
played. I
kind
just
of
played.
shit, I know.
I played her at her own game, and she didn't like it.
Yeah, and
I played her own game against her, and she didn't like it.
because weren't you in and out of our group like fucking.
Yeah, well, when I was in, then I was out, then I was in, then I was out.
She I don't know why she's so frightened of getting screen recorded. We all get screen recorded. That's why I come on a public page now, because there's no point in going in a group.
Well,
No point in.
whatever it is she's doing now, right? If it makes her fucking happy, good luck to her.
Yeah, man, defo.
I mean,
Fucking right.
she's probably still ill. I mean, she'll probably get fucking told about this live, and then she'll be fucking crying because we've been talking about her.
I know,
Right?
but we've spoke about her
But
respectfully,
I can talk. But I can talk. Yeah, but we can talk about whoever we want. If people come and say,
Exactly.
"Why are you talking about me?" Because I can. I can talk about anyone I want. If you don't fucking like it, tough shit. If
Well,
people
this
say
is our
to me, when people
Saturday
talk about
morning
me,
gossip,
when people
and
talk,
people
when people talk,
people love it. People
yeah,
love to
people
listen
talk
to
about,
gossip.
yeah, people talk about them, but says, "Oh, so and so's talking about you." So what? So fucking
Hey, but
what? Who
that's just
cares?
talk. Like, listen, at least it's done out in
If
the
I
fucking
can't hear it, I
open.
don't care. I mean, the only reason why I listened to a bit of fucking his YouTube last night, just for fucking, well, not last night. It was actually this morning because because somebody did actually text me and say, "Oh, he's live on fucking YouTube," and I was like, "Oh,"
Can't be
because I
off.
thought he would have deleted it. But I've actually downloaded it. So, but I have to listen to it half an hour at a time because that's all I can manage. Right. So I think I'm an
Yeah,
hour
you
and a half.
kind
I
of.
think I'm an hour. I'm an hour and a half into it. Right, but I
And
haven't heard all of it. But I will.
is
I
that where
will
you got
fucking.
them screenshots for?
Yeah.
Did he have your
Yeah, when he
camera
bought his
flipped,
fucking
like?
ugly, and he's got the audacity to call other people out for fucking their looks.
Well, he's always saying something about someone's looks,
Not being funny,
especially.
but if I saw him coming up towards me on a dark alley, I'd have my fucking rape alarm ready.
Can I just say though? Can I just say
Beep
the
beep
most?
beep beep beep. Rapist, 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 rapist. Honestly, I reckon that
The most
he even said.
unoriginal
I
name
remember
has got to
he
be
done,
Remington, by the way.
but he done a
It's
live about
so,
me. He done a live
yeah,
about
it's
me.
so
He even
unoriginal.
listen. He done a live about me, right? And he even said that most of the people that live around him are fucking convicted rapists.
Did
He
he?
said most of my neighbours are fucking convicted rapists. I was like, oh well, you fucking right. That's what he said.
Hi, Dom.
Should I see if I can find it?
That's a weird.
See
How
if
would you
because I
know that?
downloaded. He deleted it, but I fucking downloaded it.
Good
But he
for
said
you.
most of my neighbours are fucking rapists anyway.
What a weird. So what an absolutely strange thing to come out with. Like, hello, Dom. Thank you for sharing that live. Dom shares all the fucking lives. He gets everyone.
This is when I put that post up of what somebody posted on fucking Fab Swingers about Lynn being domineering. Right, listen to what he says.
I was just about Lynn wanting to dominate truckers. Len, 63-year-old bike smoker, regular drinker, heavily tattooed, more than 5 pieces.
What's the laughing at? Like, oh god.
It's a pick.
See, like, even he's fucking.
Oh,
See, like, even he's fucking laughing at it.
I was gonna
She got
say,
fucking-
even he's
got
like,
triggered, she got triggered as fuck, right, when that got outed. Right, somebody had put her on fucking Fab Swingers as a fucking bisexual couple. Right? Oh, but yeah, apparently it was me. It wasn't me. I know who done it, but it wasn't me. Right?
well, you've got the blame
He's
for it
reading-
anyway. So
and I posted it on my page, right? And he's reading it out, fucking laughing at it. And Lynn was triggered as fuck. So if he finds it funny,
say something. Was it something like look,
oh, you got it. I'm a red boy.
looking
abuser.
for? Oh, I can't.
Yeah, listen to this.
Well, I'll tell you what, the karmic OAP's fucking triggered you last night, faggot.
Ooh.
Triggered you well, wicked, Gaylord.
Ooh.
Oh,
Rent boy abuser. Rent boy rapist, yeah?
I've never been with a red boy in my life.
oh.
See, that's what he was triggered because I called him a rapist. That's why he done that. That was I triggered him into doing a live all about me. But he wasn't
Like
triggered. Honestly, he wasn't triggered.
puppets on a string, Wayne. Puppets on a string.
It's when I commented, file, and keep saying it, keep waiting to go in the oven. Do you know what I mean?
What?
Mate, found it.
Because no one wants to touch your shitter, and you have to go to sauna and get on your knees and suck strangers off.
Yeah, why not? Love it.
It's a bitter.
He thinks I'm bitter.
Wait.
Is it because you take the shitter?
I'm bitter because I
Are
take
you
up the
bitter?
shitter.
Because no one wants to touch your shitter, and you
Oh,
have to go to saunas and
what
get on your
cool.
knees and suck strangers off. Always the giver, never the taker.
What do you mean?
Of
Give
course,
up?
we suck strangers off
Listen,
all the
there's
time.
nothing-
I'll admit it.
There's nothing more enjoyable than on your fucking hands and knees sucking a stranger's cock. Sorry, but
I was going to say I enjoy sucking a stranger off
they're
now
just
and
fucking
then.
jealous. They're just jealous because they can't fucking do things like that. They have
Do you
to
know
fucking,
what?
I mean, Bronson has to fucking. But the only way that Bronson can speak to women is when he's got his fucking dog with him because they're more interested in the dog than him.
Exactly. At least we can go out and like suck some straight guy off whose wife's not giving him it, and we can fucking give him a
when
test.
he meets a woman in the park, she comes, "Oh, what a lovely dog," and he's thinking, "Oh, I could take you back to my flat and tie you up and fucking rape you." That's what he's thinking. That's what he's thinking, right? Yeah, he's thinking about fucking tying him up because he likes to. Because apparently, when he's having sex with a woman, he likes to strangle them.
Somebody else told me that.
Yeah.
Not.
That's what he does. He said that's what he's thinking of. That's what he's thinking. He's thinking, oh, do you want to come round and see? Oh, I've got another dog at home. Do you want to come round and see it? And before you know, they're on that fucking bed, fucking tied up, being fucking strangled.
You'd be on the bed on the straps.
And you eat too much, and your top part stretches. You don't even give it a chance to go to your bum. You're too busy ramming that food, all them fairy cakes down your throat, and it digests
Fairy
quickly.
cakes.
But yeah, last night was funny. Come on. Doesn't he
Who's
talk
he
shit?
talking now?
Yeah, I tell you what, the alpha person that was triggered was Wayne Ritchie, because he was on there watching it, watching his demise, watching his mate's demise. Yeah.
Demise.
Hey,
If I go on my little page, look, I've got 5,000.4k followers and 18 people following.
What?
yeah, apparently I've got 18 people following. Now that's how many people I follow.
Mugs.
I'm insignificant, yeah. He's done a fucking 40-minute live about me.
5.4k followers. Oh, my heart fucking bleeds, love.
How thick?
Here's another one. She's not having much to do with Wayne. She doesn't show Wayne nothing. That was the last one.
Oh, it's fucking K.
The gangster voice kills me off. Like,
You've Put it out there. You're a piece of shit. So what can I do now? I can't help you. To go, and it wasn't my fault. I mean, I didn't send it out there. Pete WhatsApped it to fucking every fucker on one of the videos. The last one, the least important one, the least paedophilic one, pinned.
Oh.
Tell you that, you want to go on about this? Come and have a look at that, because he don't mention it, does he? He don't mention it. And look, this is the other. This is Pete's real claim to fame last night.
What's this?
He's mentioned me. He's mentioned the Karmic crew. Lynn.
And
But he ain't mentioned Pete. Do the words bail and seized iPhone 14 Pro mean anything to anyone? Oh, yes, they do.
I wasn't seized with PG.
And
what the fuck?
They add little ad things. They can add things. Accuses this man of rape, accuses this man of this, accuses this woman of that, blah, blah, blah. Dirty wrong un, yeah? It could be highlighted as a dirty fucking wrong un. Because people from Facebook and tag his posts, false posts, about themselves. Imagine the damage that's going to do. He's done that himself. I've got 3 posts on his page where he said I'm a rapist. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, you have upset him, haven't you?
This poor man. And like anyone from my area is going to see Wayne Ritchie's page. Come on. Keep it moving. No way on earth. No way on earth. And if they do, they won't fucking say nothing. After people round here are fucking rapists. Fuck.
Wow. Wait.
Admitting that he fucking lives with a load of rapists.
Well, can I just say this is another exclusive interview with Wayne? Colin got it.
Shall I play it again?
Yeah, definitely. Another exclusive from Global Unleashed Global with Wayne Ritchie.
From my area is going to see Wayne Ritchie's page. Come on. Keep it moving. No way on earth. No way on earth. And if they do, they won't fucking say nothing. After people round here are fucking rapists.
That is shocking, by the way, Wayne. Ooh, does he know you've got that? Well, he does now.
I know he doesn't fucking know what to say. He doesn't realise what comes out of his mouth when he's triggered.
Who's he actually talking to there, Wayne? Like,
he's done he's talking to himself. He's done a live about me, and
on his own.
People, yeah. There's about 4. I didn't see it. He left it on his profile, and I downloaded it. And honestly,
come have a little comment. Come have a little bit of interaction of the audience here. What the fuck do you think of that? Like, wow. What do you all think that he said that the people? How would you know that?
Play it again.
Play it again.
Come on. Keep it moving. No way on earth.
Hi, Sydney.
And if they do, they won't fucking say nothing. After people round here are fucking rapists.
I got it shocking every time I hear it.
Oh, so he admits that he lives with a load of rapists. Well, birds of a feather flock together.
Heard it here first. Last time, right, Wayne and me had a live, right, and it was just after Sanchez, and I shared it, and I said, exclusive interview with Wayne, and honestly, some of them took it so seriously, and they were going, Colin's like taking the piss. can't you find a joke in anything? Like, for fuck's sake, like,
I know
honestly, but
fucking Bronson keeps playing people's lives about what they've said, right? And
I
he's
was
fucking
just
done
going to
that.
say that, Nadia.
Makes me laugh, but he's got bars and windows on his fucking. He's got bars and windows on his flat, right? Because he says that. He said, "Oh, it's because it's to stop squatters from coming in." Yeah, nobody else on that floor has got fucking bars and windows on their fucking flat.
Boss, Wayne, what if there was a fire inside his fucking house? Like, it's.
Oh, don't say that, Colin, because we'll be accused of threatening to fucking firebomb
Oh,
his house.
shit. I
Don't
didn't
fucking
mean it
mention
like that.
fire on a live because fucking, you know what fucking people are like. It'll be
I
fucking
meant
running.
it as a safety thing, like.
No, Colin, don't mention fire because it'll be running to the police now saying that you are now conspiring to set fire to the house.
Well,
So,
yeah, you were. Because I've seen you've been accused. But listen, can I just say that
I've been
I
accused
only
of
mentioned it as a
accused of
safety precaution? Because I would not have bars on my windows or doors because I would be too frightened. I couldn't get out. So, you know, I'm very, very aware of these things. Me, I'm terrified, so I wouldn't dare. Like, I don't know why. That's just so stupid, very silly. But never mind. He's just said some very silly
Yeah,
things.
should
He
we send?
doesn't
Should we
really
send?
seem to
Shall we send
think
him a fire
before he
blanket?
speaks.
Because apparently
Never
I
mind
like sending fire.
accusing me.
Apparently I like sending fire blankets to people. No, I only sent a fire blanket to fucking Sanchez. That's it. I only sent only because he
Listen,
nearly set fire to his kitchen. He nearly set fire to his kitchen.
but
right?
you know what?
I've not sent
He's
anyone
got
else a fire blanket, despite what fucking people say. I've not.
Katie Chester cries about that a lot. I hear.
Oh fucking hell,
But
she's just a crybaby.
she's fucking weird as fuck,
She
me.
thinks I'm behind every account. Yeah, but have you noticed every time she goes on live, she always causes trouble.
Yeah, well, remember she
Time.
started on us.
She just-
Remember we
she
used to
just
go live,
causes.
right?
Honestly, I
On
don't think.
lockdown.
I don't think Craig has her on. I don't think Craig fucking allows her on lives
No,
anymore.
there's only she's only on that page. That what's it called? Shimbo Scammer 3, but it's not like the Shimbo Scammer page. It's just like a piss take page or
Oh
something.
yeah, she accused me of being a fucking real person. Every account. Oh, we know that is,
Remember,
don't we? Yeah, we know that is. That's Wayne. That's Wayne on. And
well,
Chris is like,
Wayne, right?
is it? You know, it's fucking damn well it's not me. And then she
Wayne,
got
do
her
you know
fucking
that
ass in her hand
photo?
because he wouldn't. Yeah, but then she got her ass in her hand with Chris because he wouldn't go for me. That's what she wanted.
Right.
She wanted a
Is
new
that what she
mouthpiece.
wanted? Is that what she wanted?
Yeah, she's looking for she's looking for a. That's why she went over to PG. She went over to PG, right? And PG fucking told her to sling her hook, right?
He
Because
told her to fuck off.
she wants people to go for me.
And what does she think Chris is capable of doing? I'm sorry, like, well, fuck's sake.
Chris has already said that Chris has got no reason to go for me. I haven't done anything to him or Louis.
Yeah, he said that. I heard that.
Unless they bring me into it, then I'll come into it. But
yeah, exactly. And I think like he's well aware that that wouldn't be a good plan anyway. Let's face it. But speaking of right, I just want to go back to the fire blanket thing. Right, listen. If you were living in a house with bars on it, right, and you have living in a flat on a like not on the first floor, the second floor, whatever, you need to look at your exits and stuff like that. Like you need an exit strategy. If there's a like,
hopefully,
honest to God, he needs to think of
with
something,
Bronson,
and that
if
is just
anything,
friendly advice.
well, if if anything was to happen to Bronson's flat and he does, let's just fucking hope that he fucking burns in the flames because
Yeah.
that would be the best thing for him, because he's just a drain.
He's a drain on society,
A
isn't he?
drain on
Let's face
society,
it.
isn't it? I mean, he claims that he walks that dog fucking 45 minutes a day. If he walked that dog fucking 45 minutes a day, he wouldn't have the fucking face the size that he's got.
He speaks a little bit like a 15-year-old yardie as well. You know,
Yeah.
he's got that thing going on.
And when and the thing is, he used to walk fucking old ladies' dogs, right?
Oh no.
Because they could, because they were too rich to do it themselves.
He said it was a business.
Yeah, he done that, and then he got fucking shot, and then fucking he got found out. The fucking DWP fucking found out.
Oh, naughty.
Yeah, that's why he was worried about people. That's why he was worried about people finding out his name as well, because he was worried that people were going to shop him to the fucking DWP for fucking walking dogs cash in hand. And he
Craig
keeps going on,
Powell.
and he keeps going on about people mistreating their animals. Well, I'm sorry, but about people, not walking their dogs. But what about all those fucking women, those fucking old ladies that can't be bothered to walk their dog? Right?
Yeah,
Is that not,
exactly.
so if he didn't do it, right, those dogs wouldn't get walked. Are they then fucking abusing their animals because they don't take them for walks?
But when he said that was a business and he sold it.
Oh,
that
he hasn't got a fucking, everything he does is fucking cash in hand, because he's fucking claiming he's on fucking ESA, isn't he?
We're walking a few dogs, mate.
How can you have a dog walk? How can you have a dog walking business? It's just something you do in your spare time, isn't it? It's not a fucking full-time
Sam
job.
saying hello to you. That's Sam Joe Vincent.
But that's what he used to do. He used to walk fucking these fucking elderly
Yeah, he
women.
did. He was saying it was a business.
It might have thought. Yeah, it might have been a business to him, but it was a cash in hand.
it
was
wasn't
cash in hand walking a fucking dog. I mean, I used to fucking walk my fucking next door neighbour's dog fucking every day. It wasn't a fucking business. I was just walking the dog for fucking something to do.
Well, you could have sold it as a
dog,
business,
dog
apparently.
walking, especially if you don't declare it. Especially if you don't declare it to the fucking tax man. It's very
dog
lucrative.
walking can be very lucrative.
Yeah.
Yes, it can if you're doing
and of course, you can get paid cash in hand, because if you get caught walking a dog, you can just say, "Well, I'm just walking the fucking dog."
That's true. I never thought about that.
But he didn't fucking declare. Yeah, somebody fucking shot him. He was supposed to be fucking claiming ESA because he was too fucking ill to work, and there he is, fucking walking dogs. He's claimed he's got. He claimed he had a taxi business once. Right, he claimed he had he had a taxi business. He had this and he had that.
I know. I've heard because he does tend to do these lives where he's talking to himself. And
do people remember? Do people remember? Right, when he was trolling, when he was trolling that fucking Anna Agadudu, whatever she's called.
Oh yeah.
Right. He was trolling her, right, and he turned around and said that he shagged her so hard.
Oh,
right,
I remember.
She bled like a 6-year-old.
Oh, I remember that.
That's what
I really do.
He actually said that.
Oh yeah, I remember. He said.
I mean, he says things like that.
That was around the time when. That was around the time when you cut him off the live. Do you know when you come on and you went bye?
Oh yeah, my finger slipped. Yeah. He reckons I was losing. He reckons I was losing the argument because he was talking about that party.
Oh,
and he's still fucking. He's still talking about it today.
That party,
right?
And all the videos
that he's posted, right, is not what he says happened. He's just giving it a completely different narrative to actually what happened, and people can see what actually happened.
Listen,
he's making out that there's people there that there's not, and it's like, Miss Bronson, just shut up about that fucking party. You weren't invited.
Listen, my take on that is, right, it's people like him who don't understand
he was just
family gatherings and friend gatherings, right? they don't get it because they're not used to them. They don't go to them, right? And I completely relate to what you were at, right? Like, just because the age group party wasn't yours, that doesn't mean anything. It's a friend of the family, so you're invited, and like, there's other people there, and like, they don't understand it because they're not part of the family or friends. That's why they don't get it, and that's why they look at it as strange and, oh God, this is weird. He's at an 18-year-old's party, but that is called because you don't understand being friends of a family and then getting invited to the party. No matter what age you are, there would have been grandas there, like, people just, people like him don't understand,
Yeah,
like,
I
when
was
you've
talking,
got a family and you've got friends.
and I was talking inappropriate to him. What was I?
At what
What bit was
point?
I? What point was I being inappropriate? Because I seem to have missed that bit.
Colin Joe wants the link.
Can he
Oh, do you want
Can
to
he
come on, Sam? Yeah. Here we've got our Sam Vincent. Well, Sam, I am. Oh God, what was that first page name called? I am Sam. I am. Oh, I can't remember now. But we've got more Ginger Sam coming on. There you go, Sam, darling. Come and join me and Wayne for Saturday morning coffee morning. Without the coffee, Ginger story. Pin your page if you want. Go and get Sam's page, someone. I always like to promote people's pages when they're on, because especially when they're starting again, because she lost her bloody page. Bless her. Link is pinned, Sam. Mine and Wayne's coffee morning. That's going to be dissected. Oh dear me. It's not like we've just talked about them anyway. We've had a good chinwag about everything. People love gossip anyway. Fucking love it. I bet when I look back at this live, it'll have 1K views in about an hour's time. Hello, Sam. Are you there? Oh, yeah. Ginge is in the house.
Hello.
Oh,
Hi, Wayne.
Hi.
Hi, sweet.
Hi,
Hi,
mate.
Colin.
Hi, sweetheart. You all right?
I'm good. I'm good. Sorry, I
What?
missed the showdown between me and Jenga last night.
Oh, right. So what the fuck happened there?
I'm gonna have to
Right.
start. I'm gonna have to start calling you Florence, because you look like that woman from Florence and the Machine.
I know. I've been called that before, Wayne. They used to call me Florence
Every
in
time
my
I
old
see
job.
you, I think of that song, Illuminate.
Wayne, do you know what? What's that song? Take it up, take it up. Take it up, take
Hi,
it up.
everybody.
You see, I don't like. You see, Florence and the Machine isn't my type of music, but I'm fully aware of them. And there's only one song that I like, and that was the song that she done with somebody else, and it was called Spectrum.
It was
Okay.
beautiful, that Wayne. It was.
Lights illuminating, fucking brilliant song.
Well, apparently we tried to join last night on the live as a Ginger story, and she declined.
Who
Who?
did? Gemma.
Yeah, Gemma. Yeah, twice
Oh,
she
our
declined.
teeth probably got in the way of the buttons.
Do you know, right? I could do cartwheels between her fucking teeth. Do you know? I'm that
Oh,
thin. I could do
fucking here we
cartwheels.
go.
Why didn't she go and get them sorted? Why didn't she go and get them sorted out? I mean, for fuck's sake, get some fucking false veneers in. You can buy them from Wish.
I know she's got her bottom one done, isn't she? She's got the bottom one sorted out, but her top teeth are still fucked.
Right. Listen, she used to have one tooth that used to rest in the middle of all the madness, and now it's gone.
I bet she flosses with a mattress. Honestly, it's like a broken zip, isn't it? It's like a broken zip.
Oh, Totally
Anyway,
off
so
topic.
yeah,
I
I
just
don't
opened
know
the
what
kitchen cupboard.
happened last night, but if she wants to come at me, she can come to my page because she's blocked me on hers. So yeah.
Can somebody go and get Ginger Story and pin it, please? So everyone can go and like
Do you reckon?
Sam.
Do you reckon
lost her.
when Gemma
What
goes
happened to
shopping?
Ginger Story? What happened to the page? Did
Oh,
they
I've
lose
got a
it?
new one. I've got a new one, Colin.
Have you still
I
got the
did
old
write
one
it.
though?
No, I archived it for so long that I went to reinstate the page and then it said nope, it's been lost because it was over 30 days. So I had to
yeah, but
start a new one.
Oh,
Eh?
so you deactivate. So you should have just deactivated it instead.
I know,
of...
Wayne, but I didn't know. I thought you could leave it deactivated for ages, but apparently not.
No.
Yeah.
Oh well,
So
never
I
Yeah,
mind.
because I can remember I had a page called Wayne Ritchie KBE, right, which had all my
I
Shinny shit
know.
on it when I was trolling Shinny, right,
Yeah.
and I deactivated it, right, and then it just disappeared. It just completely disappeared from my fucking Facebook, right, and it wasn't until I was on my laptop, right, and I was browsing Facebook on a desktop, right, that I was going through all my settings, and then it was there. It appeared in my fucking settings. It had been deactivated, so I just fucking reactivated. I thought I'd lost it.
But
But
how
that-
long
Have you got
ago
it
was that,
still?
Wayne?
But-
How long did you lose it for? Because I've
Oh,
tried to
it was
reinstate it.
It was about a year.
Okay.
Oh, Sam, you want to go on your laptop, man, darling?
Oh, I do, because it's still there. It's still saying pages you manage. And when I click to reactivate, it won't let me. It's just grey. It won't let me
Right,
do
it's
anything.
Yeah,
because
I
do you
couldn't
know
get
what it
shown.
is?
Because I
Who
use the
created
app.
the page though, Sam?
I did.
On which profile can you remember? Was it your Sam profile?
I think it was
or-
my Samantha Abigail profile.
Yeah, but
that I
any
did it on.
admin can. Yeah, but any admin can activate it or
I was gonna say, I thought that was true. Like,
Yeah, because if you deactivate it, I don't think the mods see it. I don't. Is it the mod? Yeah,
No,
the mods.
The mods can't see it, but I think admin can.
admin can.
Yeah, admin reactivate it or
Yeah.
Had that not hit 5K?
But I had 7K on there.
I was
7K
gonna say, I knew you
followers.
had big.
Yeah,
And you-
but that's
you
fine.
got
I
it.
didn't pay anything. I didn't pay for my followers, so I had, unlike
Oh, I did. I
some.
paid for mine. That's $5,500.
Wayne paid for a couple once,
Yeah,
didn't you?
I did. Yeah.
Did you?
I think I paid for 1,000 or 2,000.
How did it happen, Wayne? Did they
It was
just
1,000.
appear?
What?
Did they just appear, like, as well? Was it
Yeah,
just...
go onto
Yeah,
the
where
website.
did they come from?
Yeah, you
What
go onto
country?
a website. Yeah, you go. Fucking Abu Dhabi, fucking Middle East, China, and all that shit. Yeah, if you look at the place where because you can look to see where your followers are from.
Oh yeah, your demographic.
And yeah, demographic. And Bangladesh is like fucking like 90%. So 90% of my Bangladesh.
You mad bugger. Right,
Yeah,
so
well,
Sam,
Yes.
is that the Ginger Story there?
That's how you can tell when people buy their followers.
Let's have a look.
Because
Link
people
is
don't,
pinned.
because people don't interact with it much. I mean, I don't hardly get any interactions on my page. I might get the odd fucking laughing face.
I've got. Sorry, Wayne, sweet. I've got a group. I think that's the group that's pinned, but I've got a page. Colin, I'll inbox you the link.
Right, well, no, but I want it on here so everyone can like it.
Okay, let me comment now, and then you can pin it. Hold on, let's have a look.
Right,
Can we
girls
comment?
will want to use Pinny.
No, we
Please.
can't comment on
Thank
here.
you.
Oh, I can't comment.
You have to do it from another device.
Okay, hold on.
And then get
but I switched on
one of the girls to pin it. Wayne knows everything. Like to do with
Amy,
stuff.
go to my A Ginger Story page and then pin it that way. I've only got about
has
500.
I don't want no people on my page because I'm going to lose it. It's on its last legs. So.
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
well,
it's at risk. My page
why
is
don't you
at,
start a new page with a new name when we'll think of it now? Like something
my page
exciting.
is at risk.
Is it, Wayne?
I've got fucking £70 worth of fucking stars in my fucking account, which I can't touch.
Oh no, don't! I had £60 that have just gone on the Ginger Story that I need to give to Chiao's Journey. you know, for the dogs that I was
Yeah, but
collecting
Oh,
all these
yeah, yeah.
stars.
you have to have $100 before you can.
Can you withdraw? I know, but I'm going to send her the £60 though that I
I've
had in
pinned it
stars.
there, or Amy, your little star.
What can you send them to? Can you send them to other people?
Well, I was going
Yeah.
to, yeah, I was going to cash it in and then send it to her.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, but you can't. Yeah, but you have to wait until you got.
You
I've
can't
got.
actually physically send them, though. No,
I've got.
I
I
don't
Yeah.
think
think
I've
so.
got. I think I've got $80 or $90.
yeah.
Right?
I think I'm gonna act. I've got stars and I've got subscriptions on here. I think I'll activate them again just for kick shits and
Thank you,
giggles.
Amy. Thank you. Yeah, do it. I saw you had stars on yours. Colin, do
But I
it.
turned them off because I didn't want to
Yeah,
get.
everyone was giving me their free stars, and I can't fucking do fuck all with them.
Yeah, I
Why?
can't
Because
either
you're on
now.
your last warning.
No, because I haven't made enough. You have to have $100 before you can cash them out.
That's fucking snidey, that innit? He
Yeah.
speaks cunning as fuck.
Yeah, it is because loads of people paid for that as well. So, you know, it's a bit cheeky.
Sam, so
Yeah.
what the right, Sam, can you explain to me why you and Tooth started fighting? Because I don't get it.
Well, she called
I'm
me out
lost.
initially. She called me out and
For
was going in
clout.
because I called her oh gosh. I called her a name on Tarek's live. I said I called her something. I can't remember what I called her. And then she was going in on me and she's been going in on me ever since. But she won't come at me on any other page
Well,
other than
remember
hers
the
that
other
she's
day
got me
when
blocked on.
some. Do you know what? It proved it, right? It was so embarrassing, right? Somebody shared something from Gemma's page and Sam couldn't see it, right?
Yeah.
So we had to screenshot it and show Sam what it was. And it was Sam getting chucked off a bridge or something. And
Off a cliff. Off a
a
cliff.
cliff.
But do you know what?
So
In that meme, I've never seen Gemma look so fucking slim. I was like, yeah, you've just made yourself look slim, bitch. Do you know what I
So
mean?
we went over and commented how she went on our Joe profile and I went on mine. And I says, well, it's a bit, you kind of call someone out when they're blocked. And
Yeah.
then I was blocked straight away.
And then I got blocked as well, yet she wanted me to join. Like, fuck off.
She's a pussy and she's a
Yeah.
fucking dickhead.
Did
And
you
I
see the
bet,
state of her this morning? No, you've been on live while she's been live, Colin. She's not slept. She's been on the vodka all night. She's gone to the
oh,
shops now to
never.
get another bottle of vodka. Yeah, so she's coming back to do more. Yeah.
Well, I think we should stream her for
Yeah.
giggles.
I'm
I
going to
wonder if she's
join, but
live now.
when
Let's have a look.
yeah, she was like, I think she's deleted it, but she was live, but it's gone now.
Coming up on Colin's Saturday morning, what can we call it? Tea party.
Peace party.
Oh, me and Wayne have had a right giggle.
Oh,
We're
Wayne,
gonna
I've
get,
missed you, sweet. I've missed you.
but
I've
people
not seen you about.
twist
Where have you
everything.
been hiding?
I've just been busy. I've got family shit going on at the minute.
I know normally you're all over people's lives like a rash.
I know.
Why
I
are you
am,
going
but
on didn't you go on fucking Craig Powell's live? What are you going on that fucking sweaty nonsense live for?
I've
I
found
know.
out loads about him since then, and I haven't joined his live since then.
I
I got
seen your
told lots of
status
stuff.
about him.
Slimy old git. It's just a slimy. Oh,
Yeah, no, he is. He's a vile. Oh God.
Sam
Yeah.
wrote a funny status saying, "From now on, it was fucking brilliant." What was it you wrote? From now on, I'm not bothered about it.
didn't you
It's
meet
funny.
up with him?
No, he keeps telling everybody
What?
that I did, and that he came here, and that I had a threesome with him and Chester.
Oh, oh no.
And that apparently Chester got second dibs. Apparently.
Fucking hell. She'll get fucking 4th, 5th, or 6th dibs. Listen, there's
This
loads of people
cock.
before her. She's desperate. She's
Oh.
desperate for his cock, though, isn't she? She's desperate for that cock.
I can't
Anyway, I
believe
just
what
wanted to
happened.
come on and say hello to you and Wayne, and I got to shoot now, but I'll be watching in the comments.
Oh, bye, Sam.
Bye,
Bye,
darling.
Kiss.
Bye, Wayne. Big kisses, and I'll inbox you.
Okay.
All right,
Right,
babes.
well, I think we'll go now
Robin.
anyway, actually. Right. Wayne, have you got anything you would like last words? I always like to give the last words to the guest.
No.
Are you sure?
Let's see if the karmic cunts have woke up yet.
Well, I hope you have all enjoyed our live this morning.
Oh,
and I hope
Lynn's woke up. Oh, Lynn's woke up.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh, she's always got a response. Listen, she doesn't realise that
good luck.
my posts are rhetorical, right? They don't need a response, but she responds anyway. So
I know. Who's that? Let me look. I'm reading the comments. He's Greasy. I can't believe that about Sam. I'm actually sure.
Yeah, apparently Lynn said that she's coming down on the train, right?
To yours?
But she'd have to leave. Yeah, no, to the court on the 26th, right? But she
Oh,
can't book
fucking
it
hell.
yet anyway. But I done a booking for a Friday because it's a Friday, and the timetables the timetables don't generally change. They normally stay the same.
Yeah.
Right? So I done a booking for like a month in advance, right? From Brighton to Exeter.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a 5-hour train journey. Should have to leave at like 4 o'clock in the morning. Right, so she'd have to leave Brighton at 4 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, she's not getting up at that.
Get to London because you have to go to London first, right? And then
What for?
London, what?
To look at you in court.
Yeah, any trains coming out of Brighton that go to the southwest, you have to go through. You have to go via London.
Waterloo. Yeah. So she's willing to go all that fucking way to see you.
Yeah, so she's going to travel.
in
So
court.
she's going to travel 5 hours. So she's going to travel 5 hours in the morning, right, to see me at court, right, which I might not even be there, right.
I was going to say.
But and then she's going to sort of like she'll be hanging around for a couple of hours, obviously, because apparently Bronson's going as well. He's had loads of offers of lifts to take him there.
Oh, well, obviously.
Yeah, this is a guy that can't. This is a guy that's fucking that sweats when he leaves his own postcode, right? He has panic attacks when he leaves. Yeah, he has panic. Right. So how the fuck he's going to manage to get to Exeter? I don't know.
Oh god.
So him and Lynn are obviously gonna, they're gonna be having fucking fun in Exeter for a few hours, and then she's gonna travel all the way back, and it's gonna cost her about 250 quid in train fares.
Fuck off, Wilson.
And she claims she's got a car, but I don't understand. But she claims she's got a disability car. So why don't she just? All she's got to do is put petrol on it.
Well,
she claims she's got a disability car, right? Yet she's just sold one, right? And I thought, well, you can't sell disability cars.
No, you're not allowed to.
No, well, you don't. And then they change them every 3 years.
They change them every 4 years and 3 years or something.
3 years. They change them every 3 years.
So
and she hasn't got a brand new car. She's got an old banger. Well, I say an old banger. It's probably a half decent car, right? But it's not a fucking brand new mobility car. It's.
I love the way she has to prove everything.
Why don't you post a picture of your car, Lynn? Let's see what your car looks like. Let's see if it's a fucking mobility.
Get your car out.
Yeah, I want to see your car. But she won't post it because she knows it's fucking not a mobility car. It's probably
you do realise I'm getting trolled the fuck
for Auto Trader. It's probably a fucking a mini. We've got a mini. Well, she ain't got any fucking kids to fucking travel in there, really. All her kids have been taken away by her family. Her family have got her kids, not her. She hasn't got them.
That happens a lot, though, doesn't it? Where families take them on when the mother's problematic.
Yeah, and her kids are problematic. Well, that's what
I know a lot of people.
Well, that's what she used to say in the chat. She always used to be talking. She fucking talked about them non-stop in the fucking, always fucking moaning about them, about what fucking brats they are. And it's like, well, you built a rod for your own back, Lynn.
Somebody said, I can't remember who it was now, about making. They said, "Oh, I'm making chicken nuggets," and she went, "Oh, I make them from."
Fucking straight, McNuggets, straight from McDonald's.
Fucking hell,
Anyway, she should be
man.
got Crohn's disease. She shouldn't be fucking eating McDonald's. Oh, sorry, not Crohn's disease.
Be going
Irritable
to the
bowel
garage
syndrome.
for a pick. You're right,
IBS.
Catherine.
She hasn't got fucking Crohn's disease. She's got IBS. Yeah, she hasn't had it diagnosed. She hasn't had it diagnosed. She's just convinced that she's got it. She's convinced that she's got fucking Crohn's disease, but she hasn't had it diagnosed. But she knows that she's got it. It's like, no, you've probably just got IBS, Lynn. IBS.
Catherine's spot on there, you know, right, where she says she'll be at the garage taking the photo of a car.
Yeah, taking a picture of a Porsche at the pump, saying, "Oh, here's my car."
It should be like, you know, can I just borrow this car for a moment?
I want to know what happened to this fucking £250, fucking £1,000 wedding she's meant to be fucking having.
Well, I
millionaire boyfriend.
remember that, yeah, the last time I was in a chat was the Dimpact Mod chat, and I got booted to like, but she had a millionaire boyfriend. He had been,
Well,
and actually, I
well,
was in a chat with her, me,
you
her,
know,
and
well,
Nick.
apparently they finished. They're not together anymore. Do you know why?
Ah,
Do you know why they're not together anymore?
why?
Because her fucking boyfriend was fucking Jeffrey Epstein, wasn't he? And he fucking topped himself. That's why she's not with him. The American fucking millionaire boyfriend. Yeah, it was fucking Jeffrey Epstein.
Oh yeah.
That's why she wanted to keep that fucking quiet. Fucking hell,
I
she was
didn't
fucking.
see that coming.
She was providing the children for him. The child snatcher. No, she was. That's my theory. She was snatching children for him. You know,
Well,
along with her other fucking paedophile friends. I mean,
that makes sense, though, right?
everyone that she associates with, right, has been known to be fucking paedophiles.
Well,
She
I've
even
seen
admitted.
that on your page.
She even admitted, right, on a live, that she was fucking shagging a fucking paedophile, and apparently she outed him, right, but she wouldn't fucking say who he was. She wouldn't say, you know, she outed it. Oh, you have to look for. How can you look for somebody if you don't know who you're looking for? And apparently she outed this person as a paedophile because people needed to know, right? Yet she wouldn't fucking give any details about who he was. And it's like, oh,
well,
is it because
I
you don't want
remember the
people to know?
millionaire boyfriend because I was in chats, and like I say, I was in chats with her and stuff, and she used to come on and say, "Oh, I've been chatting with them all night," and blah blah blah. So if it was Jeffrey, like, you know, because he was American and blah blah, he was a millionaire. So if it was Jeffrey, obviously she might be grieving.
Yeah. That's what happened to me and her boyfriend. He got fucking caught, fucking convicted, and fucking killed himself or got killed. Maybe Lynn arranged to have him killed so he wouldn't fucking open his mouth about Because let's face it, Lynn, she is fucking dodgy. Honestly, you see the fucking. Did you see that post that I put up about that fucking bloke that fucking ran the ADL, the fucking Australian defence team?
Yes, I was just saying, I'm reading that.
Got fucking chased out of fucking Australia because he was wanted for fucking because of his fucking ways. And where did he go? Straight from fucking Australia, straight into fucking Lynn's bed.
And then I was reading about Sabine, or whatever she's called.
Oh yeah, Sabine. That was Lynn's mentor when she was Mackenzie friend.
Hey, Wayne, they're a fucking pack of really dodgy. Like, it's a big network of like.
Lynn was involved in all that. Oh, but Lynn claims that she wasn't, but she fucking was. She turned Queen's Counsel so she wouldn't get done for it. So she's made out. She's made out that she fucking shopped them all, and you know,
and you
gave
never
evidence.
get to know.
And
you
it's
never
like,
get to know someone who's gone
worried.
QE.
Yeah, because she didn't want to get done herself.
No, not since Christmas. Have you missed him? I hope he's okay. Has anyone heard or seen from Vinny? No, but I know he's all right because I know he's on an alt. And if you can't spot Vinny's alts, well, he's in. He's very well, and he's in Chimbo Scummer, making you lot laugh a lot. believers, just have a look through the posts and you'll be able to see who it is. I think I've spotted him anyway. Vinny likes to go away for a while anyway, though, doesn't he? And keep away, like, he's got
Who?
Vinny. He
Oh,
fucks off
fucking hell.
for a bit.
For ages.
Well, I spotted an alt, and because I normally can spot Vinny's alts, and I'm sure he's in Shimbo Scammer making news laugh at the moment, and I'm not going to see the profile just in case he is just wanting to keep his head down. But yeah, I think he's fine. And I miss his lives. I do. I miss them. They were funny. Even when he was ripping into me, I couldn't give a shit. It was fucking, I deserved it at the time, and it was funny. He was never vicious towards me. Sorry, Benny man, he's a good laugh. He says it how it is anyway. He's not bothered about taking the heat either. And apparently Vinny called Shinny out 6 months before like the whole debacle happened. Like he was talking about
Oh yeah, they were. Yeah, they were. Yeah, I know that people. I know people were fucking calling him out fucking long before I came along, but I just used to fucking ignore him, right? But I actually watched his live, and because I said that his fucking tribe fucking looked like a cult, that was it. Then he ghosted me.
Queen.
That was it.
It was Wayne. It was the page that started him off, right? And you made a page, and I think it was called "Wayne's going to bring Shenny out" or something like that. And he went, "I'm getting legal onto that." How did that work out for you?
When he reported me to the police, he gave the police all this fucking evidence of what had been posted about him, right? From fucking wasn't even me.
Was it all us? What we'd said?
People commenting on his lives, right? And he was screenshotting it and then telling the police that it was me. And it's like it's nothing to do with me. I was reading it was a fucking honestly, it was like War and Peace. This fucking
I remember, like
and the police were showing me. The police were. It's like, yeah, and what? It was just stupid shit.
And didn't everyone who you've had an argument with come forward and say, yes, he's nasty?
Yeah, he was sending the police screenshots of fucking what other people had fucking sent him, right?
So,
that
like,
was
when you
about me.
An argument.
And then fucking Betty Barnes fucking had a lot to say. And I don't think she realised that he was going to fucking take it to the police because I fucking saw it all.
Well, that's what the best laugh was, wasn't it?
Loads of people were fucking messaging saying, "Oh yeah, Wayne's done this and Wayne's done that," and he was screenshotting it and sending it to the police. It's fucking hearsay.
Do you know what? They must have been shitting themselves. Everyone who gave him evidence, because didn't Whitworth even write a big thing in saying he's a what do you call you? Facebook terrorist.
Oh, I don't know.
Dramatic bastards.
Oh yeah, that was when I was trolling Chris because he was he was doing this fucking documentary, and I thought this bloke was a proper fucking bona fide documentary maker. He fucking wasn't. He's just a fucking one of these fucking
YouTuber with a camera.
Yeah, YouTube. Yeah. He's making all these fucking people make it like fucking Decker, right? Oh, Decker, right? I subscribed to his channel, right? And every 10th video, I'm not responding to the trolls anymore.
I know.
Every 10 videos, I'm not responding. I'm not responding to the trolls anymore. I'm getting on with doing what I'm doing, bringing positive vibes to people. And then in the fucking next video, he's fucking triggered again. And it's like, oh, for fuck's sake. Why can't he just fucking ignore him?
He's not getting
anywhere. I'm going to make documentaries on the trolls and I'm going to do a Netflix series on. It's fuck's sake. I mean, it's like fucking PBS. Fucking ITV got in touch with him saying that they wanted to do a piece on trolls, and he was and ITV he was the first person that they went to, because he's known as a fucking prolific troll. And he gave them he gave this fucking production company fucking my details and Kevin's details. I've not fucking heard nothing.
He gives you all detail.
Yeah, he said, "Oh, if you want prolific
What
trolls,
a
you need to
fucking
contact Wayne Ritchie. Yeah, here's his number. Here's what he's been saying online." And they must have read that and just thought, "Oh my god, what a crank!" Oh, and he's
What
sending
an
the
absolute.
CPS. Oh, he's sending the CPS loads of evidence about me. It's
Oh,
called hearsay, right? What PG doesn't realise is that anything he sends, right, to the fucking CPS, right, screenshots and videos, it's hearsay. It's not evidence.
yeah. And
CPS. The only thing that the fucking CPS are interested in and allowed to mention in court are previous convictions, which I haven't got.
you haven't
They
got
can't
none, are
fucking,
you?
they
I was
can't
going to
fucking,
say, like,
they can't fucking talk about something that's nothing to do with the case and nothing that's been investigated. But
so
PG
they've
doesn't
got
do that.
really, they're left with
PG,
not very
yeah,
much then, are they?
yeah. So PG said they're there to get a conviction. They want to. Well, no, it's up to the judge. It's up to the judge. It's up to the judge to decide whether I get convicted or not. And then he says that if I do get convicted, I'll be known as a violent criminal. What, by spitting in someone's face, allegedly?
We're pissing
There was
hell,
no
man.
violence. There was no violence. There was no violence whatsoever. Right? It was only because he said that I spat in his face that the fucking police, that the fucking CPS, have fucking entertained it.
Yeah, I was going to say that's probably why.
And the first
like,
thing when I went to court, because my solicitor had seen all the fucking statements, right, and like from the police, because the police make statements as well, right. So the police had made fucking statements, and there was 2 witnesses, and obviously the person, the victim, I'll say,
yeah,
victim, fucking inverted commas, right. As soon as he said, because I said, oh, you know, before I'd even fucking mentioned about fucking, you know, about my plea, he said not guilty. He said not guilty.
no
And
way.
it wasn't until I saw the state. I skimmed through the statements, right, while I was waiting to go into the court, right. Honestly, I could have laughed at
Why? What were there?
all the statements didn't match, right. People were seeing, you know, somebody said that they saw something, and you know, and nothing, and then somebody else said that something else happened, and basically the only thing that the witnesses agreed on, right, was that I spat in his face. That was it. But everything else that allegedly happened was all fucking thrown out because
Oh yes, yeah. You
so the
can't.
fact that so I don't see how their fucking statement, they're not credible witnesses because they've all said different things in their fucking statement.
And not just that, like you're talking about screenshots from Facebook that could be anyone. You have to link them back to the profile. It's like you can't just take a
But my
screenshot of a
solicitor, but my solicitor, you know, my solicitor that I've paid for, right? You know, I have to pay for advice, right? He's told me that it will be likely that the CPS will drop the case before it even reaches court when they fucking realise what, you know, when they actually go for it properly.
When they go through it all.
Yeah, when they actually go for it properly and realise, you know, that there's no fucking chance of conviction because, you know, the fucking witnesses can't get their fucking story straight.
Wayne, it's not just that though. The CPS haven't got the money at the moment. They're kicking loads of shitty cases out, you know, like they haven't got time for this shit. Like fucking this broken Britain and all that crap and all the money. Like there's no money in the police force or everywhere's had cutbacks.
But I tell you
like,
what, but I've actually sent the statements to people, right? You know, people that I trust, right? And they've gone through it and they've just laughed at it and they're like, why the fuck is the CPS even entertaining this?
Well, that's what I mean. Do you know what?
You know, and I wish that I could put the statements out there because honestly, you would read through that. Even fucking PG would look through them statements and think, "Fucking hell, there's no case.
There's nothing there.
There is nothing there." It's only because they all have fucking agreed that I fucking spat in his face. That's the only thing that they're going by. You know, despite the fact that, you know, all the other things that I was accused of, right? All the other things that I was accused of doing, right, was said, you know, the witnesses and even the victim all said different things, right? But the CPS are basically saying, because they all fucking agree on the fact that, you know, I spat in his face, right? There's a case.
On one thing, though, it's pathetic. Wayne, that's going nowhere. I can
Honestly,
tell you right now.
my solicitor are going to rip those fucking witnesses to shreds.
I bet you've got I bet you've got a good solicitor, you though. You must
Yeah,
have
cool.
someone
Yeah,
good.
I use the same one all the time.
Do you? Right.
Yeah.
From
Well, I
all
use
the
the same.
same,
I use the same firm. I don't always say I use the same firm.
yeah.
It's only a little
But
farm. It's only a little farm, right? But they are good. You know, they're not
well,
like they're not fucking. You know, they're not fucking. You know, they're not like fucking. They don't take on like cooperates or anything like that. It's just it's just a little. You know, it's just a little fucking solicitor's farm. You know, and
yeah,
and
and they obviously they're good though, Wayne, because
yeah,
like
and I've been, you know, when I needed help with something legal, right? I was they were recommended.
and do you not just that, right? If they're little as well, right, they'll have time to sit and go through stuff. Because when big firms, right, I know big people get confused, right, and they think, oh, they're a big firm, they're good. The littler ones are the better ones because they've got time to sit and go through all the stuff and actually like look at it instead of just, you know, like winging it at court. And that's what a lot of these big solicitors do. But if like you go to a smaller firm, it's a known fact that they will go through all the evidence and pick it apart and rip it to bits. And especially something to do with like the internet and
And also,
screenshots and that.
and also, what what I haven't said is, you know, people are saying, you know, oh, the poor victim, but I haven't fucking said anything about, you know, the
The
poor. I
victim.
haven't said anything about this poor victim. Fucking poor. No, honestly, if I basically tell people what this fucking bloke has been fucking convicted of, you wouldn't say, oh, poor victim, poor victim.
No.
But that will all
Well,
come out in
Wayne,
court. But if it goes to court, that will all come out. And if people like Lynn and Bronson are there, they're gonna fucking hear they're gonna hear everything about fucking the victim.
well, I'm
And they're gonna
really
be, and they will be
interested
shocked.
now.
And they will be shocked. They will be shocked. Well,
I'm
they will
dead
be shocked.
interested now. I think I'll bloody come.
Honestly, he is not a fucking victim. Right?
What we
What he's
should do,
done,
Wayne,
what he,
is we should stream the verdict. Like, Wayne,
but
do you know, like, what's her name? Like, what was her name last year? Amber Heard. The whole we'll stream the dum bit.
yeah,
I
but
think you're gonna just get kicked out.
I only went round to that flat, right, was to get my friend's phone and iPad because he needed his phone because he wasn't allowed in his own flat, right?
Yeah, I
Because
remember you telling me. Yes, I
yeah,
know.
he wasn't allowed in his own flat, um, because this other guy had fucking persuaded the police that he lived there, and he didn't.
Oh yes, I
He
remember
wasn't.
you telling me. Yeah,
He wasn't supposed to be there.
yeah, I remember. And yeah. Oh, I
And I
didn't
didn't
know
go,
it was that.
and I didn't go around there to fucking evict him or anything like that. I literally went round. My mate needed his phone because he does everything on his phone. So I went round there for his phone, and that was
I
it.
remember.
I didn't rag any, and I didn't rag anybody about. He invited me in
I
when I went
remember
round.
now. You're
I went
telling me
round
that
there,
he needed his
and the bloke,
phone and that we were gonna
and the
try.
bloke,
Yeah.
yeah,
So
and the
that's no victim. I'm sorry,
yeah,
like.
he invited me in.
Well, how would you have got in otherwise? You didn't push like. Oh God. Well, not say too much, but Jesus, that's going nowhere fast, believe me. Do you know what? All these people, right, who've spent so much time trying to get you fucking in trouble, honestly, God, if they'd put the same energy into life, they would be successful as fuck. Like, honestly, like, it's just this obsession with getting you nicked is mad, man. It's mad. And here you are sitting chatting to me. You don't get anywhere. Like, it's mad. It's if they put that same energy
But
into life.
if I told people about this chap, right, people would say I would have fucking battered him. But I didn't. I didn't lay a fucking finger on him. Wanted to, yeah.
I know you didn't. I know, and do you know what? People will be shocked when they find out. Because I remember, it's not what it seems at all. No, and it's just another case of people trying to get Wayne in trouble.
But
And
the only reason why they're saying poor victim is because they, you know, like fucking PG Lynn and all that, is because they don't know. They don't know. They don't know
they don't
anything.
know the history.
No.
And do you know what? This supposed victim is going to get do you know what? It's going to backfire big time, because when you get this thrown out, then we can talk about the victim and the past.
Oh, listen, that victim is going to be fucking outed and posted fucking everywhere.
Yeah, I do agree. That should be the case. Yeah, I do agree. I totally agree, because it's, do you know what, the lot of them want nicked for wasting police fucking time. Like, it's just ridiculous. The resources, like, and all the effort that's gone in getting you nicked. And I know Bronson's like crowing on lives that you're going away forever and all this shit. Like, it's going no way. And I know I can say that with confidence.
And listen, let's just say for argument's sake, right, I do get convicted, right, of it's assault with battery, right? Assault by beating, sorry, right?
Wayne, it's a shit charge.
I'll probably just get a fucking conditional discharge and a fine
Yeah,
and
I
court
would
cost.
imagine.
That's it.
You're not going to
I'm
be
not going to
known
be.
as a violent criminal and all that.
They're not going to put me on probation. They're
Nah,
not going to fucking put me on tag. They're not going to do this and they're not going to do that. I will get a
nah.
conditional discharge and a fine.
I
That's.
was just going to say, like, you'd be
I would have
lucky if.
pled guilty. Listen, I would have pled guilty just to get it over and done with, right? Just to fucking get it. But my solicitor said no. No.
Well, if he solicitor said no, Wayne, he said no for a bloody
Yeah, I
good
would have done. I
reason.
would have done. Listen, if it was just a case, right? If my solicitors, if it had just been a case, right, of, you know, if my solicitor said, look, you know, you'll get a conditional discharge, you know, and a fine, right, I would have just pled guilty and just fucking got on with it, right?
Yeah.
But he said no. You plead not guilty. You plead not guilty, right?
But why the fuck?
This is a solicitor. You know, this isn't PG. This is not come from Google.
Yeah, exactly, Kathleen. Fucking right. Like, you wouldn't make,
And it'll
like,
be my first offence.
because you've never been convicted and out yet, have you?
I've not been convicted of anything. Yeah, I've been in court for stuff, but I've never been convicted.
They've never made out stick. Like, and that
Yeah,
can't be like.
I got arrested for criminal damage because I allegedly smashed up next door's car.
Did you?
No, of course I didn't.
No, I didn't know you got nicked for that though.
Yeah, that was back in 2006. Right, so I allegedly fucking smashed the car up, right? And, well, I say lad, he was about 18, 19, right?
God.
He came out with a fucking hammer and put me fucking windows in.
Never.
Yeah, oh, it was so fucking funny. Yeah, he got a fucking hammer and literally put all my fucking windows in on the front, right? And my mum was like, oh, I'm glad he's done that because we need new windows because because our windows they had
Mum doesn't care,
they
does
had condensation in between the pane of glasses that wouldn't fucking go away on all three, because there was like three bits of
And he
glass.
smashed everyone.
He smashed all fucking three of them.
And then you were obviously meant to have retaliated with the car. Right.
No, he done no.
Oh,
this-
no, the car first.
no,
right.
the car got smashed. I got the blame, and he come in with the hammer.
Fucking hell.
And
Talk-
it went to court, right? And again, all the fucking witness statements didn't match. It didn't match at all, and I was found not guilty.
So that's like, do you know what? Like, the CPS must think, well, no, because the CPS are all over the country, aren't they? I don't know if they're in the same place. I don't know. I don't know how that.
What he forgets is that it's not the CPS that make the decision on whether I'm guilty or not. It's the judge.
Yeah, true. But the CPS, when they see like your name, they must think, for fuck's sake. Yeah, we go with another bullshit.
But most of the stuff that I've been arrested for and out of NFA probably hasn't even fucking made it to the CPS. It's probably the sergeant that's turned around.
Yeah, I was just going to say that as well. The sergeant
it goes
can
to the
make
sergeant,
a decision.
and then if the sergeant can't make a decision, it goes to an inspector, and then the inspector then decides whether it goes to the CPS or not.
Yeah, and they can see, look, we're not even sending this off because this is not worth the paperwork, and it's not worth the money, and like that. Like I say, the time and effort that goes in to try and get you arrested or for online stuff. If they'd done that, if they put that same energy into the real world,
but the lies that people tell to get me arrested is honestly, it's laughable. It is absolutely laughable.
I've seen bits and bobs of the shinny stuff, and it was literally everyone you'd had an argument with.
Yeah. See, all PG can do is report people to the police because he hasn't got the fucking bollocks to fucking rock up at people's addresses, right? And have it out with them. So he goes running to the old bail because that's what he's like. He's just a coward.
Well, everyone's interested now. You've intrigued. We're all waiting to find out this.
Yeah, see, that's why I want. See, I want people to go to the court. I want fucking Len and Bronson to fucking go to the court. I want fucking PG. I want fucking PG to go, right?
Why
so that they can see.
Exactly. If they're going to go, right, why don't you have a bit of support? I think we should go.
And they think that I'm going to be branded a fucking violent criminal because I allegedly spat in someone's face, and it's like, oh,
well, I'm up for going. Listen, right? If PG and all that are turning up, and they're that friends, Wayne's got fucking plenty of friends on here, so we could.
Oh, listen, I'm not turning up. My mum's not going. I've told my mum not to bother going.
But why don't we then?
Well, listen.
Well, I think you've given me an idea, you know.
Yeah, I'm not. Listen, it's the case is so pathetic, right? I'm not even fucking. I said to my mum, "Don't bother going."
You're not going to jail.
That's how pathetic it is.
You're not going to jail, so it's not like you need to take a bag with you.
I know, but I don't. I'm going with no support because I don't fucking need it. It will be basically in and out.
I know, but you have to go live as soon as you come out, though, to let all know. You've got to, man, Wayne, because you know for a fact that I'm nosy as fuck and that. Well, what makes me
laugh about the comic crew, and they're like, "You'll be known as a violent criminal," right? Yet they fucking worship criminals. I mean, look at fucking Bronson, Charles Bronson. I mean, they fucking worship gangsters. And what about gangsters? What about fucking Bronson worships gangsters?
You know,
violent criminals, and yet they're saying that my fucking Facebook life will be over because I've got a fucking conviction for fucking.
Well, piss off. Fucking
Listen,
idiot.
I'm known
Listen,
as a violent. Listen, if I'm known as a violent criminal, I can go on YouTube and do fucking interviews for Decca and fucking all the other people that
well,
interview violent
well,
criminals.
this is being we're streaming to YouTube now, because I'm a YouTuber.
Yeah, people want to know my story on how
Well,
I'm a
that's what I
violent
mean. I'll
criminal.
be
I'll be more
interested,
famous than I am now,
and
and fearful, and people will
I would
fit.
be very interested in getting the scoop on this. Like,
I mean, if people listen, PG's always gone on about how people are frightened of me, right? If they're fucking not frightened now, they will be if they think I'm a violent criminal, won't they?
yeah.
Nobody's gonna fucking rock up at my house if they think that I'm a violent criminal. Honestly, he just don't know what he's fucking saying half the time. I'd rather be known.
Listen, Wayne,
I've already said
we
I'd rather
know
be known. I'd rather be known as a violent criminal than some fucking petty drug dealer, right?
that a dirty old.
That was dealing
But
drugs for
listen,
kids
I'd
in the
rather be known as a violent criminal than a dirty old nonce who's fucking absolutely trolled people for years and years and years for no reason other than you went live in our group where we were all friends and we decided that you were a fucking idiot, and then a couple of people, not me, not
Oh,
Wayne.
and you know when PG turned around and said that he got done for burglary, and it's a non-dwelling, right?
Mhm.
He reckons it was a school that he burgled. No, it wasn't. It was a fucking old people's fucking garage. It was a fucking
Oh, was it?
pensioner's garage that him and his mates fucking burgled and fucking nicked everything. Right? That's class as non-dwelling. So that's why
Oh,
he
PG,
don't tell
you.
people that though, does he? He says, "Oh, he nicked some crisps from school." No, he didn't.
Oh, PG.
He burgled an old couple's fucking garage.
Oh, PG, it's not going very well this morning,
Yeah,
is it for
PG. Yeah,
you?
don't tell people that though, do you?
Fucking
No.
cunt. After everything you've said about me, Bakaki this, Bakaki that, you
Yeah.
cheeky bastard.
That's what I was told. I was told that he burgled an old couple's fucking garage.
9-part series, Netflix, the life of
His mate,
a series
him and his
of.
mate. Yeah, fucking burgled this garage. Yeah, that's why it's classed as non-fucking dwelling, because you don't live in a garage, do you?
No, but you're right though. Like I get that's why it's been non-dwelling, but it's a garage, still scummy though, still
Mm,
fucking wrong.
yeah, yeah. Old couple, it was. Old couple.
Joanne's just put 9-part series on Netflix, life of a serial Facebook dude, Mr. Wayne
Oh
Ritchie.
fuck yeah.
When I remember when I first come along, right, and Wayne was mod at Chelsea's thingy Impact, and Wayne was pretty quiet then. He used to have the odd argument like everyone else did, but then this I don't know what happened. Like just this obsession, like come all over now. It was PG who started it, really, wasn't it? Like he really, really started the obsession with everyone. Fucking weird old cunt. Oh, and you can phone the police and tell them I called you weird old cunt. I couldn't give a fuck.
Oh, listen, you can call people what you like. Just
I can see what I like, and I'm talking about something called PG. How do you know it's you? Fucking well, actually, what's that saying?
he'd be on the
Uh,
phone. He'd be on the fucking phone reporting me.
well, you can be on the
Report
phone.
all he likes. He can't take away my freedom of speech.
Listen, we're gay, right? We're protected species,
Yeah, we've got
so
yeah.
don't fucking mess with us,
Yeah,
right?
we could use homophobia as our defense.
Exactly. So don't mess with us, right? Oh, Wayne, this has been the best live
No,
ever.
I can
Thank
use
you.
no, I can use my HIV because apparently I use my HIV for every fucking. I use my
Wayne, you could use that a lot more, though. I was just thinking, right? Just honestly, right? The stuff, like the vile, disgraceful, like, because, like, this thing,
but then that would make me a victim, Colin.
and you never want to be that,
I'm
do you?
not a victim of
No.
any.
Yeah, I know, I got that. but Wayne, like I said to you a couple of months ago, right? I remember I was talking to you and I says, listen, I would have fucked off by now if people had like come at me with the nonce allegations, the just disgraceful like fucking stuff that he's had to debunk. And he has debunked each and every one of the stories and all the cases and everything. But a weaker person would have fucking crumbled, you know? Like, it takes a strong person to take all that, like, I didn't care what anyone says. Wayne is a human. Like, he's still got feelings like normal people, and obviously now he's used to it. But
Oh,
I,
I've just come immune. You just get, you just get used to it. Yeah, I shouldn't have to get used to it, right? But I
you
do. It's
shouldn't.
only because but I can fight back. I just fight back harder and
I know
stronger.
you do, and
What they don't like, and it just makes, and then they just start crying.
if anyone should, like, people should like take heed of what Wayne says. Look, do not make yourself a victim. Make yourself look like fight back. Like, do not let these people get away with like treating you like shit. Like, if anyone's a good example of it, Wayne is. I didn't care what anyone says. Like, because
I fight
that
fire.
level of trolling and what he's had is fucking horrific and heavy. I don't care what anybody says. You can argue the toss and say, "Oh, he deserves it" or whatever. No one deserves the stuff that's been said about him. Like, he's had to defend himself against the most fucking disgusting lies. So put that in your pipe and fucking smoke it. A lot of people would have give up. Um, a lot of people would have give up. A lot of people would have fucking crumbled. But
Oh, listen. I'll be around as long as they are.
I know
So
you
if they,
will. I don't.
if I'm like the
I
Energized
don't
Bunny.
think you're going anywhere.
If they want to carry on, I'll carry on. I'll play. Makes no
Uh,
difference to me.
but listen,
They're
all
crumbled. They're crumbled
all
before
people need
me.
to remember is leave you alone. And I've said this to everyone, right? If you leave him alone, he leaves you alone. He doesn't ever decide to come and just go, right, I'm picking on you or whatever. I've never, and I can honestly say that I've never seen that ever. All I've ever seen is retaliation, um, some disgraceful allegations. Like, really, a lesser man would have crumbled at some of them disgusting, disgraceful, like, stuff. I don't know. It's just, it's just the paedophile stuff and that. Anyone, it crumbles me.
But that's all they got. They seem to think that if you call somebody a paedophile, you'll just wilt away and fuck off. Well, no, I fight back.
Yeah. Do you know what? You learned me to fight back when that night you stuck up for me, and I've stuck up for myself ever since. And they've tried it again a few months ago and a few weeks ago. And I did. I just fought back and I said, "Listen, I'm not going anywhere. Listen, you can do what you want to me, and you can make up lies, but I know the truth, and I don't care. Like, you can make up, but it's because it's such a thing in it, paedophilia. So that's why they say it, because it's hurtful. Well, the first time, and then you do.
Yeah,
Wayne's right.
but about fucking 100 times, it just gets boring. It's like, oh, for fuck's sake, come up with something else, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, like, I always see like a comment if you're arguing with somebody and they'll go like kids or something straight away, and I think, well, you're the one thinking of kids, not him. Like, you know, Craig, there's like all these new people who've decided to like kick in, right? And Katie Chester sitting there trying to groom men into saying, "Oh, Wayne's a paedophile, Wayne's this, Wayne's that." Um, and they'll fail miserably because who are like that's too weak to go up against you, like that Craig fucking
Yeah,
idiotic.
what Bronson said something on that StreamYard. He says, "Oh, people have called me a dog nonce. Oh, they must have had them thoughts. They must have had them thoughts. Oh, why would you have thoughts like that?" And it's like, well, hang on a minute. You call people fucking paedophiles, so you must
Why
have,
would you have that thought?
you know,
Exactly.
you must have them thoughts of, you know, people
Listen,
interfering with children to say it.
I know how the dog thing came about because he was pushing them about in a pram.
Yeah, that was Wes.
Oh, was where?
He got triggered. Fucking Wes triggered him to fuck.
I remember because
Taking the pit. Fucking. That was when he was talking. That was when fucking Bronson was talking to Mossad.
that's right. Aye. Do you reckon she's gone waiting or what?
Has she fuck?
Do you reckon? See, I
Well,
do
if
that.
she has, listen. I think what happened was, I think in the end, all our fucking complaints and, you know, all our fucking right to reviews had all fucking expired, right? Because every time she was told that they couldn't do nothing, right, she made a fucking victim's right to a review, right?
All right.
And she'd run out of fucking thing. She basically run out of options. They basically probably just told her, look, fucking stop with your
Give it
bullshit.
up.
Stop with your bullshit. Come offline, right? And
Well,
people target you, right? And yeah, people still talk about her, but they don't target her because she doesn't fucking comment.
yeah, that's right.
That's
Like,
when people fucking attack, is when she comes on. And that's what she used to do. She used to attack. She used to come on and fucking poke people and then cry when people reacted.
the last time I seen her comment was at Chelsea's Dimpact police station, and she got pounced on, and that was it. She never seen her again. No, she
Yeah,
never
well,
commented again.
she fell out with Sanchez because fucking Sanchez. She fell out with Sanchez because Sanchez wasn't, you know, Sanchez wasn't doing what she wanted.
Like, well, I was cool with that one time. You were, weren't you? Like, it was fucking mad
I mean,
how it
fucking
all just switched.
Claire Lou and fucking Lynn were encouraging him to come round to my house, you know, to sting me as a paedophile, because that's all they ever want. That's all fucking Claire Lou wanted.
Didn't you?
Claire Lou just fucking wanted paedophile hunters to come around to sting me as a paedophile. That was all she wanted. Right, so she could lord it about and say, "Oh, he's been stung as a paedophile," and it didn't fucking work, did it?
God, she took that to the extreme. That MD against fucking what we called Dimpact. She took that to the extreme, man.
Yeah. Oh, but it wasn't her. Oh, that was everyone else. Well, it wasn't her. Well, yeah, it wasn't her.
Oh no, definitely not.
Yeah, it wasn't me. Didn't do me. Yeah, you were fucking admin. You were fucking admin in fucking.
She was admin. I remember when I flip flopped and I went over there when I was mod.
Yeah, because somebody fucking, what's her name from fucking Julie from Internet Interceptors was posting up someone's kid in MD.
That's right.
Right, and somebody moaned to Claire Lou about it, and Claire Lou just basically turned around and said,
Get on with it.
take your own kid off public view. Child protection begins at home."
Yeah, that's right.
That's how concerned she was. Yeah, people were doing it to her, and then she was fucking complaining.
I remember the first comment, right? It was when it first started, and there was a comment thread between her and Gablaw, and she must have posted you, right, and something he said, and she went, he's a nonce, just without like no like thought or nothing. It was, I cannot believe, like, because like I know it got really bad, like at the some of the stuff what we all done, what we all got up to at Dimpact versus MD, but most of us like made up and forgot about it. Like, I remember I went on live and I spoke to Katie. Oh God, what was her name now? Oh, I can't think of her name anyway. But
Hey,
we
yeah,
had that's it, aye. And she was like, she says, look, I'll just forget it all. And me and her had gone at each other. I posted her mum, she posted my dad. Oh, it was horrible, you know. it was when it was really wild, but I went on live then. I said sorry and stuff, and that was it. She said, "Look, it's forgotten about." But some people just
Yeah,
didn't
but
want to
Claire Lee
forget.
just said it. She just didn't understand. She just didn't understand that people, forget. They might not forgive, but they sort of move on.
Well, that's it.
And that's what she didn't. She wanted, basically, she didn't like the fact that, I was making peace with people that I'd had beef with, right? And she felt like, oh, what about all the stuff he said? What about what he said about me, and what has he said about you, and how can you forgive him, and blah blah. And
well, it's easy because you just forgive and you forget.
Yeah, in the end, they just told her to fuck off. They all just told her to fuck off.
Because if we all stood in a world where we were like all still like holding grudges, none of us would speak to each other.
No, I wouldn't speak to anyone. I'd be like, bye.
But I like I like people. So, oh God, the purge, Jesus Christ, Alison. Oh God, don't mention. That caused the ripple effect of very naughty things. Hi, Sean. Hi, everyone. Hi, everyone. Sorry, I haven't been reading the comments. We've just been having a good old gas bag. Like, it was like, well, I forgot sometimes. I think one on the bloody phone, like. But at least we speak openly. Oh, hi, Elle. This is my American friend. She's beautiful, lovely person. Louise Wild, what are you saying? We're adults. Yeah, man, Louise.
Oh,
isn't
are you
it?
on YouTube as well?
Yeah, man.
You didn't disclaim that to me.
Oh, sorry.
I'm joking. Listen, I don't give a shit.
All right. I'm skilled shit. No, we're just on my little YouTube channel. It's not my big one. I'm on my I got a warning off YouTube's quite strange, right? I was doing I was doing this thing called the midnight mass for people who can't sleep, and we were actually watching a documentary together. Right, I was playing it, and then YouTube told me off, and I got like a week ban or something on going live. So I'm on my other channel now, which I've only got 600 odd followers. So can everyone please go and subscribe? I need 1,000. Not that I would ever make any money on YouTube. Like I was just saying because Elle was my friend who modded for me with the Dre McRae stuff. I read something out at the beginning of this live to do with Dre. It was a police report that I was sent. And it will be the last time I'll ever speak about it. It was a police report about Dre that was, I think it was last year. I've read it. I don't really understand a lot of it, but it does say that she didn't do anything to the children in it. So I just thought I'd read that out, and then I'm moving on from it. And then someone come on and went, "Oh, Colin trying to create his own YouTube channel." Yes, I am, of course. You stupid twat. Like, oh, people are so thick. I wish they would comment something clever. It's because I want to do like this is what I'm trying to do, Wayne. Like a talk. Like I want to do like I want to cover scammers, right? So I want to do like I'm doing Shinny and his missus and all that, but I also want to do like a talky, like not a podcast. Not I don't want to go that far, but I do want to do like interviews, not interviews, but like chats with people who are interesting and stuff. So like when you've had your court case done, you can come on and we'll have like a full on chat. And like we'll have a start at the beginning and we'll talk about how it started and all that kind
Yeah,
of
but
shit.
that's if I'm not sent to prison, Colin.
Oh, don't be daft.
Yeah, because according to PG, I could get a custodial sentence.
I need to learn about Chinny. Oh gosh, there's lots of stuff out there, sweetheart. I'll send you some links to Shimbo Scam and that, and they're lovely, the girls, and they'll welcome you in, no bother. The sound. Louise actually, who's on here. Hi, thanks for the live. Really enjoyed it. Oh, been really funny. Yes, he is, isn't he? Look, we're getting new
mean to
people.
be. I don't mean to be. It's just the way that.
It's just the way he speaks. It's just the way, yeah.
Just the way it comes.
He's very it just, what's the word? He just says what a lot of people are thinking. Like, you know, when we're trying to politely go dance around something, we all go, actually, this is but. So he's like our brutal speaker. But listen,
From the hip.
Yes, I was trying to look for the word there, and that's it. He shoots from the hip, and and he doesn't like he's not trying to make out anything any more exciting than it is or anything like that. He just says it and tells you like the story. Like he doesn't. I don't know. He's very honest, and it's quite refreshing to have someone on who's honest and not just trying to push a rhetoric or push some sort of certain agenda, because you haven't got one with anything, and you just, like you say, you shoot from the hip, and if people don't like that, they're gonna lump it like you're my friend, and I'll listen to you, so tough shit. Well, I think we'll go anyway. Has everyone been entertained? We've been on for nearly 4 hours.
Too long.
No. 4 hours, me and Wayne, and I have had the best laugh ever. My cheeks are fucking hurting, and it's been hilarious. It has. It's been hilarious. And I'm sure this live's going to get dissected into bits. Oh, dear me. We have been terrible. But I don't give a shit. I mean everything I've said, and I'll back it up. I don't care. I don't care. So, goodbye, everyone, and lots of love. Thank you for staying with me and Wayne all morning, because it's been a long one, but it's been a good one, because we've had some fun. Oh, hello, I didn't see you there, Sean. Sorry, everyone who I haven't said hello to. Wayne, last words, my darling.
Bye-bye.
Is that it?
Yeah, what do you want to say?
I don't know. I was thinking of that. I can't think. Oh, I'm going to play a video before we go anyway.
Springer's final thoughts.
No, listen. Listen. I'm just going to play a video, right? Right, let's start playing now.
Where did the scamming accusations come from? Because you said about you ran the page for 3 years for free, and then it started building and building. For people watching this and the people that have accused you, where exactly was the money going?
So when he first started coming in, when we was offered subscriptions and stars, obviously we had about 1,200 supporters paying $8.99 a month. Yeah, therapists, counsellors. You're talking £70 a fucking hour. Yeah, and I was doing that on a weekly for them. CrossFit classes, meditation classes, yoga. I was paying for it all. Yeah, for this $8.99 a month per person. Yeah, all these vulnerable people that I was robbing, because I've got such a big platform. I can keep it small, but I can give a lot for that price. But because there was 1,200 people paying, do the math: $7,000 a month, stars $5,000 a month. I could not sit with that kind of money and right, I'm going to get a new car. Yeah. Because I've got fucking new teeth. Yeah. What I paid for out of my own money.
Back in 2006, when I slapped a girl's ass in a nightclub when I was 19-year-old now. Listen, when we're lads, when we've had a fucking drink and we're a bit tipsy and we're on the cocaine or whatever it is, we all make mistakes.
That's not even it. That's not it. Just wait who finds him. Oh shoot, I didn't switch it around. Oh god.
Hey buddy, what are you doing?
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Happy New Year. No, 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 no. Oh my God. Who did that? I can't see shit. Hi, Jenny O. I do have your autograph picture. I need to order another one. Another package. These pictures are over 7 years old now.
Right, goodbye, guys. I hope you enjoyed that. The teeth on the dog. Oh, Wayne's gone. Hughes, thank you for staying with me and Wayne. We've had a right good morning and it's been a whole day. He never declared that much to the tax man. No, he did not, Louise. Right, I'm going after that. I need a sit down. Right, love you lots. Thanks, Al, my darling, for being here. And I shall speak to you all later. I'll be live at some point, you know, but I'm like, I can't help myself.